giving you a nice gift.
Yeah, she is giving me a nice gift.
Oh, speaking of, somebody actually cheered me 100 bits the other day.
It might have been Mom, because Mom cheered me 100 bits as well.
Nope, it was Shamanistic Wolf.
Oh, okay.
Still,
Hello,
I mean, I can go live if she wants to cheer me.
Let's see. I am going to be streaming, yes. However, we're missing 2 people, even though they signed up. We're going to be streaming.
Alright. A little bit better. Sorry, I'm playing with my mic settings on OBS at the moment. I should be good. Yeah, about there-ish. Hello, everyone. It's Repo Friday. What the fuck? Do I need to go soft and quiet? I'm breaking backs, but that's what I would say if I actually got any. Alrighty.
Yay!
You didn't cuss out the Amazon driver, dude. Now you have to tell me the story. Okay, we're gonna play. We're gonna press play. You know how to play the game. There you go.
Yeah, we do know how to play the game.
Art, thou proud of me? Austin, you
should.
have to tell me. Austin, you have to tell me why you didn't curse out the Amazon driver. I want to know. It seems like there's a story.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious now too.
It feels like there is a story.
We are happy little beans.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I can afford to turn myself up a lot more than that. That's better. Alrighty. And we're in. We're in. Alright. Let it chat. Live chat. So I can see every lovely viewer. Hello, and welcome everybody to Repo Friday with our host Sweepykitten, and we might have our good old friend Sleepy King Sleepy or Sleepy.exe.
Only the computer came on and not the not my screens. My monitors weren't working for some reason, even though they were connected.
How many monitors?
I need to find some royalty-free music to play on stream. Because nobody wants to hear me sing the whole time.
What, baby?
Oh.
Yes, Betty's talking in Discord.
Leroy! Oop. Leroy Jenkins. So ludicrous. Send me that way, please. How dare you, magic pot?
Clown bitch, coming your way.
So, does this mean I go... Ah! I have manipulated. I manipulated it.
I just stared a hole into their soul while my neighbors crossed the street and lost it. I had to hang up now.
Kneel before me, peasant clown.
I was.
You small brain bastard can't touch me. Oi, twat waffle, up here.
I learned of a new swear word. Yes,
You little shit. Where are you going?
you flanker.
Okay. I guess I am king. Hear the... Oh, shit.
I know, I found that out today. I had to ask Ethan what it meant.
Ask him what meant.
What clanker meant.
Clanker?
Weird
Yeah,
clankers.
my little sister has been calling me a clanker lately, and I didn't know what the fuck it meant.
This ain't quite the world of...
I got it for you, don't worry.
Ah.
Why are you dying?
Gonna die?
Ah! Imagine if there was an object that sped up time and you
Wait,
could
did
grab
actually
multiple of them.
Then you instantly have like speed 50.
Made in heaven.
Where's the
Yeah,
cart?
where's the cart? Oh, we went on our go your own way.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Oh god.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, there it is.
I have the one.
You're bringing me back
Wait,
to the
I
old
have the
Zelda
one in the
days.
game.
Ocarina of Time, baby.
Wait, that makes no English.
Sorry, a song is peak.
I have the one the game Grumps made up, but it also a shade of purple in GTA.
Purple.
No. No.
Warple.
No. 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 No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Hermit paper.
Good tiny. Good tiny.
I
Or
won.
back away. There you go. I was like, Jesus.
Purple. Ah. I fell.
Oh hey. This is
normal.
Well, it's modded, but not. It's normal.
Well, I can actually.
I'm talking.
I think I could do
both.
that consistently.
I'm also talking in both.
I'm talking in wingdings.
Break it.
I'm not going to.
Yes, run away, peasant.
Moving.
There you go. Wait, there's
Is
a
this
thing on the
sacrifice?
shelf. There's a thing on the shelf. There's a thing on the shelf.
Elf on the shelf?
It's an ocarina on the shelf over there. I have Sally's.
Wait, where?
Yes, I noticed.
Oh, I see it.
Oh,
You mentioned a new curse word. Well, what's a new curse word?
I want to know a new curse word.
Clanker.
Yeah.
that's a... Isn't that supposed to be a slur for robots? Not just any old curse word. It's not fun if it doesn't mean much.
They're already locked.
I just smacked you with him.
No.
Just put him in the truck. Make sure they're nice and safe. Get in the
Putting
corner.
me away like luggage.
Bin Maker.
There you
the
go.
Shade of purple in GTA 5.
You spin me right
Bin
round,
maker
baby,
purple.
right
How is
round
that-
like a
How
record
is that a
player,
curse
right
word?
round.
Actually, I kind of
round.
understand clinker. Because, you know, do here's a clinker, but...
Well,
Okay, where's the cart?
I thought it was supposed to be a slur for robots. It's not fun if it's not racist.
Well, you are technically a robot.
Beep boop.
The game Grumps made it up to include everyone. The all-encompassing word? I guess I don't know anything about GTA 5.
Yeah, clanker is literally the same thing they used on Star Wars.
I think that's where it's...
For the
Yeah.
robots.
That's where it's
Same with
originated from.
clankers.
I'm pretty sure.
It's because
There's
Gaines likes
Purple!
to copy me.
I don't know.
Was that what? What'd I do to you?
Debbie said she thought you were me because we're both white, and I said it's because you like to copy
I'm
me.
white? What? I thought it was purple.
No, you've been white the last 2 games we played.
Oh shit! That's
Do you even
because
season
that
your
one game we all
foods?
said white.
You fucking drink mayonnaise?
Man,
Okay.
look at... I mean, I
Okay.
am a woman.
I hope that clown gets you. I didn't mean you.
That's so funny. That's so funny. Stallions died round 1. Stallions died round 1. Now, wait, why are we not going? Why is everyone dead? What is that?
I love
I had to
the right at the
sacrifice
end of the-
my...
Who didn't hit the engine?
I don't know, but I had to sacrifice myself to start the fucking engine.
Yeah, I'm 1 health.
Same skis.
It's because everyone died but me.
Ow, ow, ow.
I can't tell who you shoot. All white people look the same.
Wee.
Normal white
I
people
am
would agree
pink,
with you.
thank
All white people look the same. This is how you
Jen, no,
know
don't kill me.
secretly not white.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. I didn't do it. Ah.
Why does this one sound really inappropriate?
What is it?
Crotch rest.
Ow! Aha! Debbie, no.
Ah. Yay, physical assault.
What the fuck is this shit?
Your mother.
Health pay.
Vinegar?
Vinegar? Can I change my color mid-game?
Yeah. Hit escape.
Where do I do that? Settings?
Oh wait,
Just
Jane
hit
needs
escape
in the
and it's above your
game.
face.
Jane needs in the game.
Oh, I see it.
John?
Ah.
Mary Jane? I love Mary Jane.
It's just not your gal.
Why am I hearing I love?
I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love.
Ah.
Oh,
When did Spinnaker's allowed to vote?
yippee! Button.
You spin me right around, baby, right around.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Let me turn my main volume up.
Yeah, I have a mod that does that.
Late game joins.
Remember, kids, don't do drugs. Well, my mother is calling
What?
me.
Really late game joins, so we'll find Stevie
Fucking
eventually.
Please,
Spinnaker.
pardon me, my mother is calling.
Hi.
Okay, my mother just called. I pick up, and she hangs up the very instant I answer. Rude. So rude. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What will you? That old tail. Gamer. I'm old.
When did you want to get that stuff set up? Whenever you're free.
My, that's a big box.
Okay.
Hello, young lady.
I'm gonna be honest,
Hello?
Jane. I'm gonna be honest.
Well,
Jane.
hello there.
You low-key kind of have to make a schedule with me. Just tell me what day works for you,
Alright.
and I will figure it out.
Yo. Now, can I play them damn video games here?
They want me,
I'll be
or
damned.
when they need me, and then I will
Ah.
let you know what works.
VHS. Now, I remember Blockbusters.
You remember Blockbusters where I last showed my
I literally had to take a vase that I found over there.
I still remember. I still got my membership card.
Oh, here. Let me give you some health.
That nabbit. I don't need no help.
There you go. I didn't
Thank-
give you that much, so
Thank you, lass. Eek.
yeah.
Nah.
Tiny baby vase. Oh, someone get yours. I'm gonna have to put this over here.
Now, these youngins don't know a thing about stranger danger, I swear.
Well, we don't like children touching. Did they have peanut butter on their hands?
There you go.
So being kittens in Discord.
I am not gonna question that, so I'm just gonna go over here. My mom must have.
Now, no, you should question everything.
No, I'm good.
No! Run! Angry lady
Am I
with
running?
scissors.
Ah,
Lady with scissors.
dag nabbit. We get.
Hey, lady, Eddie, do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, fuck, no, okay, thanks,
Now that's trailer park type shit. We don't mess with them. We prefer our own kin. Fellow rednecks, that's what it's about.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Fuck.
Now, heck, nabbit.
Green.
Now, wait a goddamn second.
Hey, you
Yes.
take the diamond. I keep breaking them.
Well, D&D apparently is telling people that we're talking about touching children.
Or children touching you or something.
Well, now that was a combo and a half.
From Scissor Lady.
I don't think she liked the country. Don't like the old man interval.
I was just about to get them so they can get the cart.
I was gonna say the thing.
Hey, we need the cart in here. We need the cart.
Okay.
I tried to ask the scissor lady if she knew the Muffin Man, but apparently she didn't want to be disturbed and she came after me. Apparently not, because she came after me.
The man who lives in Drury Lane?
Yeah, no, she didn't know him, and that's why she came after me, because I asked
Well,
her.
shit. Here we are again.
Oh, we're
This
not
stream by myself. There ain't much to do here.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
I guess is
Do you know
everyone
the
doing
Muffin
that?
Man?
That's a good question.
The-
Doing alright?
not
Good
a
night,
Drury
days, evenings, outer space, infinite voids.
Not my god,
Item, and then I found a monkey.
Oh god,
And you fucking dropped
now
it.
it's devolving.
Yeah!
Get in there, you fat monkey.
I'm not a fat monkey.
Oh,
Well,
let me grab my charger.
This way.
I'm
This
not a-
direction.
I'm not a fat monkey.
Come on, Sebby, aim for the biggie. I'm right here.
Watch
Oh,
where
who
you're
just
going. You
cost
just
it?
lost us 1,000.
Our money. I want to be rich, not poor.
I don't know if I streamed with my mic
I've
like
learned-
this.
I learned.
As
handle
I just
stuff
realized.
differently by being
So now,
cool.
folks,
You're gonna take me to.
that one's
Is that why
quiet
you
enough.
complain about eating?
So, a while back, I got myself a mic stand, and I was planning to use it for streaming. That's the whole reason I got it. But the issue is, so Mike screws in.
Aw, okay, I'll leave that
And-
there.
Oh shit, I'm alive again. Vroom vroom, bitches. So, my mic screws into a stand, or is able to, but the screw hole, because it's an innie, was way too small for the stand that I got. Oh, I need to watch my step. Oh, so here I am thinking, oh crap, I wasted my time and money on something I can't even use, at least not right away. A mic did come with it, but it requires a mixer and shit, and I didn't feel like dealing with that.
Go! Run!
Because I trusted for God my feared. I need to get to
Now, continuing on with my story, folks.
I sacrifice myself for you guys. For my head.
I appreciate your sacrifice, but I was chatting with my non-existent chat.
You're not existing, chat.
Kitten
So-
just walked me into the lady.
So yeah, here I am thinking, I wasted my money on a stand I can't even use. Not without a lot more effort than I was willing to extend at the moment, because ADHD, I don't like starting new tasks. But Then I was poking through a drawer I have of random shit that I've amassed over the years, and I find this little metal piece. Large screw innie, smaller screw outie, and I get to thinking, well shit, I don't know where the fuck this came from, I've had it for years, but I wonder if this would work. So then I try screwing it onto my stand at the attachment point, right, and it goes in. Okay, hold up, we might have something here. So then I try my mic on,
Actually,
my mic
she
on there,
admits that I'm an accident.
and it
However,
actually
she
fucking
doesn't
worked.
like to admit
Some
that I'm a
random
drunken
metal
accident.
adapter piece I happen to have for years happened to be the exact right piece to get this mic on.
I said.
And I'm hoping having my mic closer to my mouth sounds a lot
I
better.
said.
Alright.
Yeah, mine said some really creepy shit.
Maybe.
At least, hopefully, stream and shit, y'all won't hear my fucking keyboard every time I try and play a game.
I'm gonna help.
I got 1 stamina. Alright, who else died? You. Take that.
I'm chilling at 50.
Take it!
Okay.
Who's not at 100?
I'm not at 100, and I've got crouch rest.
It's a good thing.
No, I can heal myself.
You know what? Twitch is being hella weird. It's showing that I have 0 to 1 viewer, but like OBS is saying that I have 4 viewers.
I wish I had viewers.
Hey, Chewy.
I want to stream, but every time I stream with R.E.P.O, it lags like a motherfucker, so.
Oh, that only
Why are
does
you
my
carrying?
stamina.
I can, and no one else will.
Oh, wait, that's the boat. Oh, that's yeah, that's perfect.
Gianna.
Even
The
Chewy said that
koala.
was good.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh dear. Well, we just. There goes Sleepy. Where's Sleepy? Well, shit. I'm listening to my stream on my phone just to see how I sound, and boy, new setup. I'm liking it. So, shit, mucus. For context, I usually have my when I'm watching YouTube, I have my phone on like half volume. And it took a little bit playing, but I can actually hear myself, which is at that volume, which is so much nicer. So I might turn myself just a little bit. There. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay. Oh, I got two. One of those. I wonder who one of those is. Maybe somebody popped in, but. Alright. I'm gonna go bug Sweepy real quick and see what happened. If Kitten's dead, alive, game crash, well, I don't know. Alright, let's bug her stream. Oh. All right, folks. I do have an answer. Her internet shut down. Shut off. Oh boy. So, I guess we're sitting here for a bit. That's alrighty. Just means I get to spend more time with y'all. That's such a bad thing. I think not, but here we are. I don't know how long we're gonna be waiting on her, but I'm hoping it ain't that long. Man. I should really set up that audio mixer, but I don't know if actually, the reason why I haven't bothered is I'm scared if I keep plugging more and more shit into my PC, it's gonna get pissy because I've had my PC for several years at this point. She's reliable enough. Well, she gets me through, but fuck. She needs an upgrade bad. But saving up for that, it takes a while. And honestly, I can do a little maintenance here, but it might almost be better for me to save up, get a new PC, and retire her, but that's going to be a bitch and a half. And that's going to be even more expensive than just upgrading her part by part, but I don't know, it might be the right call. And I'm hoping, either way, I want a better PCs just so I can at least play some other fucking games without lagging or crashing or my PC turning off. I just recently, what's embarrassing though is I at least changed the thermal paste for the first time since owning this PC. And that was a little nerve-wracking doing that. Just working near like the CPU, so close to the CPU, because I've never gotten that close. I've never changed thermal paste. So I was scared of breaking shit. But oh lord, I'm glad my PC still works. But because I mean, it was needed. The thermal paste, I shit you not, was dry and crusty. That's how old it was. Oh lord. Alright, I finally got it replaced. But when I went to plug my PC back in, I had a fucking heart attack because When I turned it on, had everything plugged back in, there was no signal to my monitors, and I had everything set up correctly. So I got scared. Oh fuck, did I somehow break something that kept it from actually sending any signal? Luckily, I lucked out. It turns out my dumbass just never fully attached a cable to my monitor, which is why it wasn't sending any signal. Loose fucking cables. That is why they tell you to check your connections. I swear, people. Oh, if you don't check your connections, and your problem might have just been that. A loose fucking cable. Always, always, always check your connections. Oh, man. I'm sorry I haven't. Now, I want to apologize to everyone tuning in. First and foremost, lack of consistency with streams. I usually get tied up playing a game with a friend that I just don't have the capacity to stream, and I just rather not stream it, honestly, either way. And I haven't uploaded in so long. I have a video. I've mentioned this, I'm sure. I'm just sitting on it because ADHD, executive dysfunction, or whatever it's called. Either way, I know I would probably have fun editing the thing, but the idea of having to learn how to edit a video, I've been procrastinating the ever-loving fuck out of it. Because it doesn't sound yummy to my brain, so I just don't do it. Instead, I fucking lay in bed, doom scrolling. I need to break that habit so bad, but dude, it is so easy to get hooked on just as doom scroll. Because it's just easily obtainable. Instant dopamine after dopamine after dopamine, hit after hit. And that is cocaine to my brain. And now some people might say, oh, just be like, you could have a, I don't know, set amount of streams or shorts, TikToks, whatever, you're allowed to watch before you're allowed, and then you have to get off it. Except, here's the thing, I'm going to forget I even imposed that rule, and then I'll be, say the limit was 10, I'll be 15 shorts deep, and it's like, okay, shit, I forgot about that. What's 5 more, and then I'm 30 deep. Okay, that's lovely. Fuck. Some might say, oh, just wait. Hey, put it off. Tell yourself, okay, you have to edit this video first. And then What the fuck? Okay. I am so sorry. I don't know when this happened, but apparently OBS decided, nah, I'm just gonna set your mic audio to negative infinity decibels. So, I don't know the last thing you heard. But for a little update for everyone, was gonna play Repo with Sweepy, but apparently it's been cancelled due to her internet shutting off, and crapping out on her. So I don't want to just close stream right now, so we're gonna play a little bit solo. Now, I don't know at what point it closed off, but I've been going off. First and foremost, I apologized for my inconsistent streams because I've been playing them off till later. Well, it's kind of a combination of things. Number one, I end up wow. Brain, please function. I'm trying to talk here. I don't like that noise. I do not. So, usually I'm tired after work, and by the time I actually feel up to play any games, I'm already asleep. I already need to be asleep, I should say. Because I have work in the morning. I work concrete, so I have to be up early, which is gross. I miss my nocturnal schedule, but what you gonna do? Money is money. And then, right, I was going off about mics. Essentially, I went on a tirade. Jesus. So, got mic stand, paid money for it, thought it was a waste because I couldn't actually connect my... I mistook damage noise for braking noise. Okay, I'm a fool. I thought I wasted money because current mic couldn't connect to it at first. Mic came with stand, but it would require setting up an audio mixer, and I didn't have the energy or motivation to go through the process of trying to set that up, nor do I think my PC can handle any more extra shit plugged into it, because she's several years old, she's struggling. I just need to get a new one. Let me live. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. What is this layout? I should have gone that way. It'll be shorter. Go away. I don't want to see you. Oh my lord, he's rude. Oh. Of course, mid-tirade, I would get jump scared by him, and of course there was nothing in there. He's puppy guarding. Of course. Fucking course. You have to deal with this shit. Don't break my stuff. I'm going to make lucid. I want a restraining order. This is the worst game to be going on tangents. Oh my lord. Oh. Damn it. Okay. So I don't. As I was saying, I don't believe my PC can handle any more shit. You don't hear shit. Go away. Just don't come back ever again. Trip down some stairs. Die. Break your neck. Please. Can't be that much more, right? Go for it. Can't I just go on my monologues about random bullshit? Head, without these stupid interruptions. Swear to God, something else is coming this way. Oh. Look. 3K. Yeah, I need that in my wallet. I need to get my money up. Now I haven't seen him, which is good, but now I'm scared he's just camping outside where I'll have to go backtrack into. Oh. At the same time, I don't want to see him on my way as I'm doing this either. One jump scare was enough. He cast doors. That was messy. I'll take it. I don't deal with you. What? You just despawned, okay. Deal. Deal. Good riddance. Oh, I should have just brought the cart. Oh, I should have just brought the cart. Okay. Okay. Well. There's some of that stamina faster, I hope. Anything. Okay. 2 more items. We can do this. This can't be that bad, right? Right? So, where the fuck did I even leave off? Right, I just need a new PC so I can play some other games. Right, was that where I was at? Not streaming as often as I should because tired and early morning, so I got to bed early. Fuck. That or I get roped into playing games that I don't have the hardware to also stream. And I also... So would be better off not streaming. Don't tell me fucking gnomes. Is that just the Jade making no- What? What? I got everything. I'm getting out. Why? Why the screaming? There's no need. Oh, Mama Jesus, get me out of here. But I also don't want to, let's see, don't want to set up my cause need mixer that's more effort or motivation than I have. And my I don't think my PC could. And hey, it's done. Go. Plus, I don't think my PC can handle it because I just need to get a fucking new one. But sure, I could upgrade parts, but she's so old. She's still running on DDR3 RAM. I'm better off just getting a new one. But that's also gonna be just transferring files. And more importantly, what's this? Pulse pistol. It's also just fucking, that just costs money, dog. That saving up takes a while for. Oh. Strength is a must. But, right. And then I also wanted to apologize just for my lack of uploads. It's been horrendously long since my last any video, last upload. That's the word. And well, I've probably mentioned this already before, but I have a video. Oh, it just needs editing before I upload it. The issue with that is I'm procrastinating the fuck out of it because ADHD. Right. I also went on a tangent about doom scrolling. I also doom scroll way too fucking much. And I'm trying to break it, but it ain't that simple because ADHD, that's just instant gratification on loop, dopamine hit after hit. Oh, my lord. So it's too easy for me to get sucked in. And that's part of the reason why I haven't been editing that video on top of just executive dysfunction, I think it's called. Like, trying to actually get myself to start the task, I'm procrastinating and putting it off, and it doesn't sound yummy to my brain, even though I'm pretty sure I get to unleash creative side and make it look pretty and try and perfect it would make my brain happy in the moment, but actually learning and getting there does not sound fun. Good God. Odd. And doom scrolling hasn't been helping that either. And it's like, oh, so those things in conjunction. And people might say, oh, just, set a limit on how many shorts I can watch. Like, oh, you can watch 10 and then you gotta get off and go do something. Okay, yeah, cool. That sounds great on paper. And that might work for a neurotypical. But here's the thing. Hey, by the time I'm 1 or 2 shorts deep, I've already forgotten about that rule. Well, it's already left my brain, so I scroll until I'm 15 shorts deep. And it's like, shit. Right, I was supposed to stop after 10. And I've already started watching this one. I was like, okay, this sounds interesting. And then okay, I'll finish this one. And then I do. And then before I even know it, I've already scrolled on to the next one. I was like, wait, shit, no, stop, I need to get off. Oh, but this one sounds really interesting. Or I'll hop out of shorts onto my home, and it takes me to my home page where I see more shorts. It's like, wait, what is this one about? I gotta know. And then I'm back into the fray of watching shorts. And then when it comes to adding that procrastination, oh, just, oh, you gotta do so and so, like finish editing that video before you're allowed to actually watch any shorts. But here's the thing. Hey, I'm going to be unproductive as shit, not just kind of clicking around between pages like, yeah, not reading things, but not actually reading things, and not until I eventually am like, what? Until I'm eventually realize, end up reaching the point of, well, I've worked hard enough, even though I've accomplished nothing, or I'm the one rewarding myself here. And that's the issue. I'm the one withholding the gratification. ADHD brain just wants instant gratification and realizes, wait, why are we doing this? As we can just pick up the phone and start watching shorts anytime. Just take a little break and get back into it later. Okay, that sounds like a wonderful idea, me. And then I'm back in shorts with nothing accomplished. But speaking of doom scrolling, I was doing that earlier today. Hey. Oh, I didn't realize I could spill that. I'm sad, I wanted to drink that. Probably would have gave me botulism, but I mean, does that really affect robots? I'm sure it would have been fine. But I was doom scrolling and I found one talking about what this shit is like with ADHD. It's like, yep. People tell you schedules, routine, and shit, and write it down. But the issue is, they're neurotypical. Oh, they don't realize that. Oh yeah, write it down. That's a good idea. That'll remind me. Except, I'll either A, forget to even write it down or set the schedule, or B, I'll forget to look at the thing I've written down or follow the schedule. I'll forget what time I'm supposed to do X thing at. And that's assuming I even actually set it up in the first place. Because again, procrastination and executive dysfunction, actually starting tasks, is a big issue. For me, anyways. And then... And he went on about advice from actual neurodivergent... From fellow neurodivergents. And holy shit. Ed, I mean, they sound ludicrous. Oh, James. Nope, damn it. I was busting it down, not trying to bust it. Quack! Quack! Shut the fuck up. I'm talking over here. Is that you? Is that you? You're so lucky I can't punt you into the stratosphere. I hate you with every being. Hey, what? You thought I meant every part of my being? No, I hate you with the power of every living creature on this planet. Why is the ground shaking? You did this. You let him here, didn't you? Shut up. I start really getting into my tangents. That's when I need to get interrupted. Especially when I'm getting to the part I actually wanted to talk about. This is the part I fucking left off at before I realized my mic got set. Sound on OBS got set to negative fucking infinity decibels. Deep breath. Okay. No. Oh, I didn't consent to any of this shit. Well, I kinda did because I started playing, but... Fuck. Oh. One second, I am responding to our man, our boy, Sleepy.exe. Wait, Sleepy? Is that you in the chat watching the stream? Or am I just taking a blind stab at nothing? And is somebody actually supporting me? Which, either way, I adore you. Thank you. Yo, okay. Change of motherfucking plans. And good news, everyone. Good news, everyone. Sorry, I just started thinking of Futurama when I said that. The professor. Our boy, our homie, the G, the God, the GOAT. Sleepy. Hey.exe, our boy is willing to link up with us. We about to have a second player. Oh, yes. No. Okay. Now. to carry on with what I was saying before I got interrupted by a fucking trudge. Dear fucking God. Odd. Okay. Breath, breathe. Brain couldn't decide between. Oh, actually, I'm gonna wait, because I want to discuss this with Sleepy, because maybe he'll have some insight on this too. Oh. Actually get some dialogue instead of me just talking to myself like normal, because I do that way too much. Am I insane? I know I have ADHD, but do I have some other shit going on in my brain that I don't know about? I need to get a diagnosis. I ain't getting a therapist, but at the same time, no, talking to myself is just an ADHD thing. Hey, I gotta keep those thoughts organized in my head. Because maybe you'll relate with me on this, but dear God. Maybe Sleepy will agree with me on this. But you ever just be like, you'll be doing something like, for me, maybe I'll be baking like a cake or something, and I'll be, usually it's in my head, but if I don't give a shit about who's around me or actually hearing me do it, or I'm by myself, I will be out loud telling me the steps to myself, or okay, I need to go do this and then this and this. Okay, I gotta pause, whisk till, telling me what steps I need to do next. X. And P, I did this in school while baking a cake once for like a home ec type class or cooking class. And my classmates looked at me like, are you insane over there or something? Legit, like, are you going insane? You good? Oh, Lord. Hold on, let's get Sleepy's insight on this. Oh, my boy. Let's go.
Yo.
Okay, I do have a question. Are you the one in my chat?
No, I am not.
Yo, I actually have a viewer. Alright, that isn't my man. That's a first in a while, and I appreciate it. Oh, man.
What would you, oh wait, we're both green. Hold on, let me change my color.
Oh, yes, sir. What are you trying to ask me?
Is it just us? Is this a squad?
I was playing solo, so, I mean, if you want to get anyone in here, go for it. I'm down for either.
I can see Lazy can get on.
Well, that's fine.
He's not. Yeah, so he let me text him.
Alright. Now, Sleepy, I've been going on tangents about ADHD.
ADHD down the membrane? What about that?
Well, I keep on going in different directions, but my current one was like, you ever just be like doing something, like for me, I might be like baking, and I'll be talking to myself in my head, or if I feel comfortable enough or nobody's around, out loud, telling me the next steps I need to do. Like, okay, I did this, now I need to do this, and now I need to do this. Yes. Do you do that?
Yeah, I do that. I usually narrate what I have to do.
Yeah.
Like, kind of like giving myself mission statements, like I'm reading out objectives.
Yes, exactly. Like, okay, I fucking whisked everything together. Now I need to fold it into stiff peaks or some shit like that.
Yeah, and then I usually comment on whatever I'm doing too. Like I'm like, oh man, that was in perfect form there.
Yes, or like, okay, am I doing this? Does that maybe a little bit more? Okay, keep taking with it. It's getting there. Like, yes, dude. But like, I did that one. Was doing that while making a cake in a cooking class at school once, and you could tell my classmates were neurotypicals because they immediately started asking, "Are you good? Are you going insane over there?" But, like, brother, that's just me trying to keep
You were
my...
saying it out loud?
Yes, because, like, I was just trying to... There was a lot of steps that I was doing... There are multiple parts to be doing at once, or going between. And I was just trying to keep the steps and everything what I need to do next in my brain and organized, so I don't fucking forget or get mixed up.
Oh lord.
They legit asked if I was going insane over there.
I don't be saying them. I don't be saying them out loud.
No, I'll be saying it out loud if I don't give a fuck. Oh, are you fucking judging me now?
No. Just are you
Interest-
sure there's only supposed to be 2 people in this? Are you sure there's only supposed to be 2 people in this edition? You sure about that? You sure the cabin size ain't bigger?
What are you trying to say? Adjust?
I'm not trying to suggest anything, or just state that I think we should get another crew member on this ship, so that there's, always an able-bodied person to help us.
Oh, go
And that
for
is
it.
always here, standing next to us,
Dude.
between us, at all times.
Listen, it's not multiple personality disorder or some shit. I swear to God. It's all me. It's... How do I even just... The issue is, like, how the fuck do you even explain this shit without sounding insane, though? That's the deadly part.
Deadly part? I'm so sorry. Did you think you explained it without sounding insane?
See, that's the issue. It's like, how do you explain how this shit works without sounding insane? It's inevitable.
Nah, but just stop. Yeah, I'm fucking around. I usually talk to myself alone. Like, if I ever narrate out loud, it's usually alone. Like, I don't do it around others.
That's 99% of the time. I was just in my own world baking because, like, I actually fucking love baking and I didn't give a shit about the other classmates. I actively pretended they weren't there because they're kind of fucking annoying, I ain't even gonna lie. But that's the story for another time. But do you also have, like, do you ever just be like, okay, trying to think about something and you're bringing up multiple points and counterpoints to yourself in your own head? Like you're having a full ass conversation with yourself. Like it's all still you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know about you,
I'm
but
constantly talking to myself. Like I literally, like, the whole way I talk to myself is kind of like, it's like how you would talk to a character in a video game.
See, okay, that's interesting. And with me,
Like if you're playing Elden Ring, like how you would talk to your character or talk about your character when you're playing the game. That's kind of how I talk.
okay, yeah. Do you have internal monologue, like when you're thinking to yourself, you hear your voice in your head in a way?
Yes.
Okay.
Though saying here is kind of a strange moniker.
That's the best way I can even describe it.
Same, fair.
But like, see, I have the internal monologue, and I'll be having full-ass conversations with myself, like, okay, how should I do this? Okay, we should do that. Well, maybe not, that's kind of dumb. And I swear to God, it's like, it's all me talking to myself, but it feels like the equivalent of, like, talking to yourself, but just in different voices. As for, like, each point or something. Like, okay, I should do this. Well, no, you should. I guess it's more like different tone inflections. Like, well, no, that'd be dumb. What if I tried this?
Oh yeah. I do that kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh Lord. Okay. Now, I kept on getting. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. I was gonna say we should start the game soon. I am just setting up my live.
Yeah, go for it, man. Start whenever you're
Trying
ready.
to, at least.
Hey, I was also going on. I was gonna say, I was also going on tangents about procrastination and YouTube Shorts and shit. But then I got interrupted multiple times. Partially because monsters. I literally got jump scared by a hunter, and it's like, oh, couldn't fucking talk. But also, my mic said sounds in OBS got set to negative fucking infinity decibels for some reason. So I don't even know how much got caught by it. But oh lord, that was annoying. But I've been having an issue of doom scrolling and shit.
On shorts?
Yeah. Not actually doing things I should want to be doing, cause like, or think I should be doing. Cause like I still sitting on that fucking video, but like I need to edit it, but I haven't yet, cause just the thought of having to learn editing doesn't sound appealing to my brain, so I just don't. Executive dysfunction, I think, is the term for it. Struggling starting tasks, which yeah, that's its own thing. But then I procrastinate, I doom scroll. And people would probably be like, I've even had the thoughts of like, okay, I should limit how many videos I get to watch. Like say 10. But then before I'm even at that 5, I'll forget about my own rule and go to 15 or something. I'll keep seeing shorts that like, wait, I gotta know what this is about or what it's trying to say. Or what's going on.
That's how they get you with these new Gen Z traps. Meant to exploit your time and attention so you can't see the truth.
I mean, you're not exactly wrong, because I have poor impulse control. That's another symptom. And plus, it's just addicting as fucking terrible for the ADHD, because it's just that instant gratification, that dopamine hit after hit, so it's hard to break away. Hey. And then people might suggest shit like, okay, well then, why not use it as, if you like it so much, why not use it as a reward, as encouragement? Ed, you're not allowed, tell yourself you're not allowed to watch shorts until you do the thing.
Yeah, that works in theory.
Yeah.
Sounds great in theory.
Sounds great on paper, exactly. But the issue is, even if I do that, I'll just click between tabs, half-ass reading but not retaining any information, because I don't want to actually be doing it, and not actually accomplish any work, and then decide, okay, I need a break, or well, the source of the issue is I'm the one rewarding myself. I'm in control. So my brain is just like, wants that instant gratification. So it's just like, okay, but we could watch YouTube shorts now, and then, oh, I guess I'm watching shorts now. And I don't actually accomplish the work.
I thought it was the same thing. Dude, because shorts are just so good, though.
I know, there's so many things like interesting news about gaming, and that it's like, wait, what? I gotta know what's going on here. I gotta stay up to date. Or just like,
I just love the memes. They're so funny, man.
I know the memes. I get a good laugh, and I actually feel dopamine and.
And it's like I love TikTok and stuff, and I like it's just recently my TikTok, I don't ever use it no more. So whenever I do get on there, it's always like political stuff, and it's like I didn't come on here for political stuff. I came on here for some memes.
Mm-hmm.
So I get back off the app, and then I go to YouTube Shorts because there I have memes and everything. And I would use Instagram Reels, and they are funny. Instagram Reels, I will say on average, it makes me like laugh It's funnier, but it's like it's also just dealing with like Instagram as like thirst traps, and then you can literally get a video of somebody getting shot in the face
What
on Instagram.
the fuck?
Like it's the Wild West out there. Like Instagram is the literal wild fucking west, bro. It's so
Jesus.
fucking crazy.
See, and at least with those things, you're grossed out or like uninteresting enough, it breaks you out. But YouTube Shorts, it just knows you and gives you the stuff.
I'm gonna start this up. Just keep talking. I'm not sure if you can hear me here. All right, that's the only I gave my warnings because I didn't know if you hear. You're in a water screen.
Now,
You were saying.
oh, the issue with a lot of those suggestions is they're all neurotypical suggestions. Neurotypicals will suggest things like routines or write it down. And the issue is, I'll either A, forget to even do those in the first place, or B, forget to look or follow those schedules and rules. Like, they are meaningless.
Yeah, they don't do much for me, especially since I don't have like the power. For me, like what's really important is like environment. I guess it feels like I really need a proper setup, but I think my main issue is my discipline, because I can have all these tricks that I want. I can have all these things that tell me how to like do it properly. It's the discipline to do them, and not even just that, just the proof that I need to see that thing that I want. Yeah, this thing that this other person wanted, they got it, yes, but can this thing that I want actually give me the results that I'm looking for? And when I try to do it and I'm there and I'm not seeing it, even when I'm doing it for like 2 weeks, like I'm telling myself, it's gonna take a longer time. You got to keep putting in the work, and then the results come later. It feels like I'm wasting my time, or I'm getting bored here. That's the reality. Oh, thank you. I get bored. I just get bored, I can't keep up.
Yes, that's the issue. Is the brain literally needs that instant gratification, and as soon as we don't get it, it's so hard. And that impulse control makes it even more, hard. Because like if you ain't in the right energy space, oh, the next something that actually seems interesting and comes along, you're on it like flies on shit,
Yeah.
And like, yeah, it's a self-discipline matters, but like it's also just how ADHD brains work is the bane of it.
Yeah, and I feel like a lot of my problems that I have to deal with when it comes to my throat got dry a little bit there. When it comes to getting the things done that I want to get done, like schedules for my content creation, it heavily depends on like my inspiration and motivation at the time. Like I need to be heavily motivated to keep doing it despite seeing any of the good rewards that I want, or even when I'm seeing the rewards, just I need the motivation to want to keep getting up.
Yes.
And I would love to say that the motivation is the only thing, but I've been motivated. Like I've had people who've asked me for things like to do this series, to keep doing these videos and stuff like that, or hey, this stuff's awesome, and people come by that say that stuff to me, but like even then I still fall off, and it's like I don't think it's fully motivation that's the problem. It's more of like there's something that makes me feel like I'm tired like all the time. Like doing the thing that I need to do feels tiring, and I don't feel like doing it right now, and I feel like resting, and then I rest, and then it's hard to stop resting.
Yes, and I don't know.
Frog coming. Come with me. Come with me. Oh, he's doing a thing. He turned around. You were saying?
But no, I get you, and it makes you just feel shitty about yourself, honestly, because like you want to do the thing, but you just can't seem to have the motivation or actually get yourself to do the thing, so you just feel like a lazy piece of shit. When it's kind of just an ADHD thing.
Yeah.
And it feels shitty because it feels like, oh, I'm just blaming all my issues on ADHD. I'm not taking accountability. But like, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just... Oh, I actively try and avoid that, but it's also kind of just the truth of the fucking matter.
Yeah, I'm not even diagnosed. Like, I don't have a diagnosis on how come I do this way. So I don't ever bring it up to like people, and I don't ever bring it up in my issues. But like, I've been to counselors, and that's as far as I've gotten is counselors. And like, I was supposed to have, you know, follow-ups with a psychiatrist, but then I ran out of like Medicaid. So, and I should get back into doing that because I was told, when they talked to me, I was told my issue was that I sound like I'm bored. That my problem is that I constantly get bored, and I don't know if that's something that that's a common issue with ADHD or if it's its own problem.
No, but I get that. Like, I could see that being an ADHD thing, considering, like, if I'm doing the same thing, what the fuck, repetitively, like, even if I enjoy the thing, if I'm playing the same game or something multiple times, I get bored of it so easily, and I need to be constantly doing different things.
Yeah, we should whisper if we're gonna talk about his ears. He sees us. Yeah, no. Yeah, he saw us. Fucking saw.
Fucking. He's the dad that believes ADHD doesn't exist.
Here, you get small. I can put you in the. Oh yeah, we can both fit here.
Hey.
Oh, I thought my ass was bigger than I thought I would. Okay.
Nah, dude, you don't get that dumpy. But oh lord, it just sucks. And like they'll the issue is a lot of times they're it's all neurotypicals giving the advice, so they give you shit that it just doesn't work for you, or it doesn't actually address the actual issue behind it.
Yeah.
Or they don't have experience with neurodivergency in the area of ADHD, so they don't know how to actually help you. So they work with what they can, but it just doesn't actually hit what needs to be hit.
Yeah.
So like, I'll be fucking like, I went to a counselor and she like, I explained the motivation thing and she was like, okay, maybe try. Instead of saying, okay, you need to get this done or whatnot, try, I want to achieve, or I achieved whatnot. And like, yeah, that felt better. Don't get me wrong, but it didn't actually change anything either.
Oh.
Right.
What do you think it did for you then?
I mean, it just made me feel it was more positive, and the positivity felt nice, but it didn't actually make me feel more motivated, which was the issue in the first place. Nice. I was still procrastinating, putting shit off. And
yeah.
But doom scrolling might have actually, it had some insane sound. To neurotypical anyways, it might sound insane or weird or like hacks, but for an ADHD person, he was actually making a little bit of sense. Like,
what does?
He was given hacks on ways he was given hacks to like actually get shit done with ADHD.
Who was?
Well, they might be non-binary, but it's Danny Phantom. I don't remember the full tag, but either way, love the person. And
is this like a content creator?
Yeah. But was actually spitting some low-key facts. I ain't even gonna lie, cause like the first one, it was like, ooh, I don't know how I feel about that one. It was like, okay, just find something not like painful to sit on, but mildly uncomfortable. Oh, what
did he say? Sit on. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That way,
a tip?
That way you want to get your work done sooner than later so you can get off the damn thing. And like, okay, I could see that working, but like, that just sounds like torture. But the second...
I can see that.
the second one was like, wait. The bro might actually be onto something here. He made the suggestion of try drinking water, not because it's healthy and it might and it's good for you. No, because you're gonna have to piss, and then you're gonna hurry up and get your work done before you go piss. And like, that sounds weird, but that actually, at least to me, that makes sense. Because like, if I'm on something, I will procrastinate using the bathroom or eating in order to get it done. That good old hyper-focus type shit. So like, that might actually work on the account of like, okay, I'm going to put off using the bathroom, so I might legitimately actually try and hurry up and get my work done before I have to go to the bathroom, because like, I don't want to do that shit. Damn it. I'm gonna shoot myself. No! Baby, fuck off. I'll just carry it. You also miss. Go ahead.
No! 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 No!
That sounded like radiation clicks. What happened?
No,
Blue
my
thing?
God. No, my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. We lost. Oh my God, bro.
What?
Oh, we lost 15K. 15 fucking thousand is gone.
Fuck. Okay.
God, too fucking greedy. Oh my fucking God.
Bro's about to explode. I don't blame him.
Wait, can you give me 50 HP? Do you have full HP?
Yeah, bro, I got you. Hold up.
Oh, thank you. Oh, actually, wait, no, I'm done. Never mind, stop.
It's okay.
I'm
It's
done.
okay. Couple like give you a little breathing room, and we still get
No,
full
I just
HP.
remember- Yeah, I was asking if I could get full HP for the ship. I fucking forgot. 50 is all you need.
Well, still, it'll good, but bruh.
So like back to our conversation earlier though. My thing is like I don't know what it really is, cause I get these like bouts where like I can focus for like a month or maybe like a month and a half, and I get a lot done, like just like work wise, content wise. Like I get stuff done. I get my appointments put out. I connect to the services I need to connect to. Like I get everything done on an orderly fashion, and these will happen in times where I'm both like stoned, like getting stoned, or where I'm like completely sober, or a mix between the two. Oh wait, we gotta save. That's right, we gotta save. But
We gotta save.
Because we only got 13K. Like we literally got we get this grenade if you want.
I mean, I was looking at upgrades like strength, since we're only a 2-man team, you know.
Yeah, I wanted to be able to get upgrades, but everything we were supposed to be able to get so much, dude.
Yeah, it sucks. But
I'm so pissed
Wait.
off. Wait, how much is strength?
this one's 6K, this one's 8K, so 14.
Oh, we can't get it.
We can only
Alright,
get one of them.
Let's just save. Let's get the strength and save. Well, there's no reason to get all of these, especially since we're 4.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
God damn it, man! 27K! That's like the most I ever made in the first fucking round.
Pain.
I'm
But
so sorry, bro.
it's all good, man. I ain't angry. But one thing I will say is, what it sounds like, my best guess of what you might be dealing with is just cycles of burnout, you know? Like you're doing good, you're pushing through, you're doing your thing, no problem. It feels good. and then
Yeah.
you just it's just like you're out of the game. All you can do is you're
Do?
right. Yeah, huh?
I thought you said you bought strength.
Did I not? Damn it!
You struck me.
I am sorry, child. I must
Dude.
repent.
Our money.
Repent.
We wasted our fucking money on range.
Nowhere near as valuable. I must repent.
God, I'm taking.
Yeah, you fucking take that. But
I don't even want this. As I was saying. Yeah. So, well, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is burnout. It is like a burnout. Where I don't know why, but like I just for some reason can't keep consistency, and it's always been like my main issue. I feel like if I had consistency, then I'd be a lot more in a lot of the things that I wanted, like my coding projects.
yeah,
Myself as a person, my channel,
just everything.
It's just a lot. Yeah, even like money wise, like I feel like I could just be a consistent person, and that'd be golden. But I don't know why I have this tendency to always burn out after short periods or even long periods. But recently, it's been nothing but a bunch of short periods.
Dude, I feel that. For me, I've been feeling that big time, especially ever since my period in college. During that, I just hit like some sort of like major burnout, and ever since then, and I just haven't. I feel like I've never properly recovered from it. Is the weird thing, and I hate that.
Yeah, and I don't even know what it is. Like if it's fully just like if it's just the burnout itself, or if it's what caused it that's the underlying issue. But as far as I can tell, this has been an issue for me at least. Something that I've dealt with like for the largest parts of my life. So it's hard to track it back to where it comes from. And I like to believe that some of it probably comes from like my mom and the way like she, you know, she raised us and how she interacted with us. Not even really the able to raise part, just more of like how she interacts with us on a day to day and what she says to us. But I try not to like fully blame, you know, like what she does, mainly because though I understand it plays a part, but like I feel like I should be able to get through that, especially since I want to. And this is something that I want to do well, something I want to do good. And I get like sometimes you just need like help to come this way. Come me. Like even not even something necessarily help. Like you just struggle with things, you know.
No,
but it's like I would love to just be able to fully, you know, not even just like just work hard, like grind out. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to keep burning out. I just want to like be able to do things where it's, I don't know, like not a breeze, like not easy, but like
actually
I can wake up routine, like wake up to know what I have to do today, like know what needs to be done.
Yeah.
I wake up every day and I feel like I don't know what needs to be done.
No, I get that, dude. And I feel you with like the environmental factors growing up. Personally, like with my mom, with her. Oh shit.
Shit, yeah, Chica, we gotta fucking run.
From her.
Yeah, sure.
From her own issues, she didn't get all shit done.
Yeah, she can hear your mic. Run this way. Come to me.
You're a bitch. Goofy ass motherfucker.
Oh shit.
But like, because of her own issues, like, shit around the house didn't get done consistently or often as they needed to be, so shit would pile up. And
yeah,
a portion of that like rubbed off on me for sure, but like at the same time, just me as a person, and it hurts your self-worth.
Oh crap, she's right there. Just get past her. Run past. Watch out. She's on your right. Yeah, she don't got that vert. She can't jump.
Hey, we got the yups.
Yups. You were saying though?
Oh, just that like as much as like you want to get shit done and like be productive, just for some reason it's almost like there's just like an invisible wall holding you back, and it just not being able to do the things you want to, it honestly hurts your personal like self-image and self-worth, honestly.
Yeah, I understand what you mean, and especially like when you said your mom like doesn't clean up things and things will stay around the house. My mom entirely made us clean up everything. Like we had to clean up everything, whether or not we went to school, whether or not she didn't had a job herself. We were the ones cleaning up, and it got to the point where we were the ones cooking once our grandparents died. So once our grandparents died, it was just my mom taking care of it. She made us do everything. We didn't have time for ourselves. It was get home, do your homework, take care of your siblings, and then like whatever time you have left after that to like play video games, do whatever you wanted. And I opted to playing video games, but I often, even when I play video games, I felt like I never had time for myself.
Oh yeah.
So I kind of hated routine because the routine I was stuck in was not one that I liked. Ooh, we're gonna carry that all the way back. We'll have to come back for it.
All right.
Because we can't take that and the car.
Oh, I didn't even lift that off.
In the car too.
Oh no, it was off the ground. What? I'm so confused. Whatever.
That's fine. It's fine.
But
yeah.
no, I get that though. Mine wasn't quite so extreme. I will say you definitely had it worse, but like to some extent, I do feel you because like I was expected to do my homework and shit, and then help her out. But like a lot of the times, it'd be shit like clean the fucking living room, but like there'd be papers and shit she needs to go through, and I don't even know. And the issue with that'd make up like a big majority of mess, and the issue would be like I don't fucking know what needs to be kept and tossed. That's a her thing that she need to do.
Yeah, exactly. My mom would like pay me to clean her room, which at least she paid me. Like, like for the rest of the house though, no. Like, but at least I got paid to clean her room. No.
Respect.
I guess she assumed that was a bit overboard, making your kid clean your own room, because that's like, yeah, I'm not your maid. I'm not here to be your maid. You can't go in the front.
I don't know if he'll stay. Maybe.
Oh.
But
wait, let me wedge it like this.
I mean, good shit though. At least
oh shit! I grabbed the egg by accident. Fucking shit exploded.
My mom wouldn't make me clean her room, but like, I just found it ironic that like she'll get after me for my room and shit, needing to be picked up, while hers was a complete disaster as well. And it's like, okay, I can't say shit because like you're my fucking mom and you'll beat my ass, but or at least yell at me. But like, maid, how are you gonna sit there and yell at me to clean my room when you can't even do the fucking your own room? And honestly, hers at times was worse.
Yeah, and my mom was like terrible with it too, bro. Like she went all down. She was like, "Man, this is why y'all can't ever do shit. Y'all ever be able to do anything in life because you can't do something as simple as clean your room." And it's like, meanwhile, while she's talking, it's like her room is dirtier than mine. And when you point that out, because we got sick of it, we pointed it out. I was like, "Mom, your room is just as dirty as ours, if not worse." And she's like, the difference between my room, and it's always some excuse. It's either like recently it was because James would be in there. He's the youngest. Because James would be in my room, and I'm like, that's no excuse. He's in all of our rooms. It's like he sleeps in my room, AJ, and I'm like, Mom, that's no excuse. He's in all of our rooms. And she wants, and then when what really changed the game was when I got a job, because I got a job and I was keeping my room even cleaner actually. And I was doing a way better job of keeping it clean because I was more active. And I was starting to buy things that I cared for, like my computer. So I cared about having my environment clean because that was mine. So I needed it clean. Right. So I kept it clean. All my desk was clean. My bed was clean. I made my bed. I got up for work. I would come back and I wouldn't want to be in a messy bed. So I fucking made my bed.
Respect.
And I was like, Mom, nah, your room is worse than ours is. Like I had to share, mind you, like it was a really small room. 5 by 10, if that, or 10 by 10. Sorry, 10 by 10.
Oh shit!
It's a 10 by 10 foot room.
So even a tiny
So,
mess made it feel like a pigsty.
Yeah, or it may actually, that room in particular may have been, that one may have been like 12 by 15. I think that one was 12 by 15. And then we had a closet. But yeah, so we shared rooms, 2 bunk beds in that room.
Ooh.
It was 4 of us in there. And it was still very clean. And she want to talk about how the room's not clean and whatnot. And we're like, nah, your room's worse. And you're like, nah, because I'm always having to do this and that and third. And like, I clean the entire house. We cook for the family. And I still go to work. Like, you're not the only one doing stuff. You have no excuse to be like that. Like, you gotta lay off with that stuff. Because again, she's not like just saying, hey, your room's dirty, you need to go clean it. Like, she's like, oh, you know, your room's dirty. And like, she gets like extremely mad. Like, everything has to set her off.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, you really don't have to take it that serious. Like, if you want me to clean my room, then I can do that. You don't have to be a jerk about it. But they don't want to be told that they're being a jerk about it. You know, they don't want to hear that.
Yo, golden shit.
So yeah, we should get that after we. I'm gonna bring the money bag to the extraction, leave it there, and then come back and try to put the golden shit in that.
Oh yeah, and get the teacup
Maybe.
or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we can fit the teacup in with it, since it's kind of flat.
Yeah.
I don't think she got ears, so
Oh, dope.
So like we were saying though.
Dude, no, I get that though. Like, and what's really shitty is like, the house might be messy because of like her actions and whatnot, but then it put her in such a fucking mood that it was messy in the first place. And it's like, if you have such a fucking issue, then sort your issues out and do something about it. But she would rather complain and yell at me than actually work on it.
Yeah.
Or at least not by her. She couldn't do it by herself on shit that I couldn't even.
Feel you there.
Oh, yeah. But what will permanently fucking stick with me, I swear to God, is the time so I helped Xander clean his kitchen, and because he's my homie and cool.
Yeah.
Oh. And then afterwards, we spent several fucking hours busting our asses to clean in my kitchen, my mom's, and you know what fucking and here I was thinking, at least, I mean, she gets pretty emotional, so I could see her honestly crying a little bit, you know, happy. Seeing the complete 180 it turned into, because dishes were piled up, it was stained and shit. It was bad.
Yeah.
But I mean, at the very least, what I actually expected was at the very fucking least, a thank you.
Right.
Oh, especially like an earnest one for the love of God. But I don't even remember her. She got home. She saw it, and made sure she saw it because I was super proud of it. Ah, fucking A. And
I forgot about that eye.
I don't even remember her thanking me. Hey, just nothing. Just fucking flat ass no response. Like she fucking was entitled to, oh, you did the very least you could do or something. I don't fucking know what she thought. Because she just didn't say shit.
Yeah.
And that was so disheartening. It's like, okay, as is, okay, fine, fuck you. Maybe you're just tired, but I'll just...
It's like, yeah, I worked really hard here, you know, like I did a lot.
But,
I would like some appreciation.
Yeah. But I was like, okay, fine. But then what was the nail in the coffin was later, I swear, it didn't even take a fucking week before that kitchen was right back where it started. And it's like, okay, went through all that work, tried I got the bag.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
There were things closer to the, I don't really want to go all the way back to spawn, but weren't there things closer to spawn, like 2 items?
I don't
on
know.
the map.
Can't hurt to look, I guess. More money is more
Alright.
better. But after seeing it back where it started, after all that work, and mind you, I was taking care to like try not to add to it at all, because like I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit petty and I wanted to see how much of this was really her fault.
Oh, like the kitchen?
Yeah. So I and lo and behold, a grand majority ended up being her. I mean,
Oh, I guess I was wrong.
so
I
like,
guess we got him. Never mind.
and after
My bad.
saying, no, you're good, man. After saying that really just killed any fucking like hope or anything. It really made me just be like, okay, hey, fuck you. Oh, you're my mom, I love you, but at the same time, why the fuck am I gonna clean a kitchen that you're just gonna trash anyways? And not really contribute as much.
Yeah, my mom would do the same thing, and like she would say stuff like all the time, like like this is her house, it's her rules, her house, stuff like that, and like we don't have a say so in what goes on in her house. And then like when we time to clean up, she's like, "This is y'all house too. Y'all gotta clean up." And it's like, "Okay, can you ever clean up?" And it's never our house. Whenever we want anything to happen, it's always your house. It's never your house. Whenever you gotta clean up though. And she'll make a big mess in the kitchen. Mind you, my mom doesn't cook often. Like we were the ones doing most of the cooking. And now we're gone. Here my brother is taking over that job. So she is pretty much just begging to keep doing it the way she's been doing it. But when we would be the ones cooking, right? Like we'd have to clean up at the end of the day, right? Like, we can't leave the kitchen a mess. Every time they clean, her or my dad, they leave a complete disaster in the kitchen. And they expect us to clean it up. And like, why can't we all ever make, just like breakfast in the morning and stuff like that? It's because we don't have time to clean it up. Like, I don't have time to clean it up. Like I go to freaking school in the morning. I don't have time to make breakfast. Y'all should be doing that. But even when we have time in the weekends, I don't feel like using my weekends to make breakfast. I'm not waking up that early in the weekend. Not gonna happen. It's like, don't give me shit about never making a home breakfast. Like, what the fuck is that? That's crazy. And it's like, secondly, the way y'all cook, y'all gonna clean any of this up? It's like, yeah, we'll clean it up. Like, guess what? Comes from morning all the way until the fucking evening when we gotta cook again, and more pots and pans get used, and who's gonna clean up all of it? Us. They don't come in there. I've never seen them once wash dishes. Not once. In the entire time that I've lived with my mother, I've never seen her wash dishes. Ain't once. And I could be exaggerating. I don't care. I don't care. The fact that it's this low that I can sit here and say I've never seen her wash dish is the point alone. I'm not even lying either. Like, I'm not lying. I'm not exaggerating to be funny. No, nigga, like I've never seen my mom wash dishes.
It's always been you
always made us do
fuckers.
it.
Oh
like,
my
literally.
God. I'm not
So,
buying.
yeah, that's very frustrating.
No, dude, I get that though. Like, that's bullshit.
I'll be singing for days, for a week.
Oh crap.
I know how rough that can be.
Oh,
God, don't know what else to get. I don't think map player count really matters, since I'll know if you're dead.
right.
Pretty much, like you're the only other one. Unless we split up, and even if that happens, I feel like I'd find out pretty quick.
Maybe stamina.
No, I wouldn't. You have to find their head first. Like when the thing does that yellow square and that red square, that's what puts the stuff on the map.
Wait,
The items aren't on the map when you open a room. You have to look at them. When you go into a new room and you see an item that's new, it scans it with like a yellow square to like show you that it's something you can pick up. That square. When that shows up, that's when it puts it on your map. The same thing with the red heads. It's a red square. Well, when you walk into a room and you see it, like when it goes into your vision, it automatically scans as an object you can pick up.
Yep.
That's why when I say we gotta go back and recheck, and no one's like, we already went through every room, and it's like, no, sometimes if your cursor doesn't look at it directly, you might not see it as loot.
Yep.
So you might not think to pick it up. You'll walk out, it doesn't show up on the map, and then everybody thinks that they checked every room. And that's why when I go back, I end up finding like $8,000 that's left over because everybody forgets.
Dude.
They think that it's on the map. It doesn't. The items aren't just on the map. You have to look at it first. People haven't realized that.
I'm glad you fucking have noticed that. That's why sometimes I'll just run ahead and start scanning everything so everybody sees where the fuck it is. Smart,
dude. Because it really bothers me that like they're sitting here like, oh, we can go, we got everything. I don't think we got everything. I've been on level 5 a couple times now, alright? I've been around the block. This doesn't look like level 5 loot. This doesn't look like level 5 loot to me. Where's the giant statue? I haven't seen us pull any 30k objects anywhere. Like, this is not level 5 loot. We're going back.
Yeah. Sign up. How would you feel about a stamina upgrade for each? They're only 2k each.
Oh yeah. That's it. That's a good idea.
Just to help us get away a little bit easier.
We can get another one. You can get this. How much is the health upgrade?
There's a 4k one.
We can get both. We can both get it. There's only 2 of us.
Might as well.
Do you want to get this grenade for safety? Oh wait, hold on. There's a gun. Ooh, there's a gun.
I like
My
guns.
bad, bro.
Nah, you good.
My bad, bro. I'll whack the shit out of you. My bad, dog.
It's crazy.
One of these, right?
One of these crystals. Yeah, there's a 7k one right here.
I'll put it on the thingy.
Dude, it's fucking crazy how the night and day difference between like the Repo squad and then just like a duo or some shit.
Oh
like,
yeah, I feel like even with our squad, like I feel like it's mainly the people who are in it, not even the number.
That's fair. Like, yeah, we'll have our own fair share of shenanigans.
Damn.
But like, sorry, I'm making a point here. But like, at the same time, we're not like actively like trolling each other or trying to murder. Like, we're actually working together. Like, hey yo, let's fucking do this and go far. We're in it to win it.
If you want me to, if you want me to get you that way, I can do it that way. I can touch the ways you want to be touched. You just gotta say the magic words.
Alexia, and I want ya. Now we can either do this the easy way or the hard way.
Well, if we can do this the soft way, that choice is yours. Alright, do you want the strength?
You go ahead and take it. I'll take an extra stamina if you.
Alright. Yeah. You want the blicky?
I don't know if I trust my aim. I ain't even gonna lie.
I feel like they fixed the aim with the gun since the last time we've all used guns on Repo. It's a bit more centered.
Still, that feels very swongy.
It's not as bad as it used to be. Like, it's a lot more stiff, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. But my dumbass, I don't know if I can still handle any swing. You feel me? Like, you think you got it?
Yeah, I can get it.
Because I'm not gonna lie. I'm more likely to trust anybody else other than me.
And you know, the thing that really made me like realize that the problem that was going on in my house, say my mom's household has issues, is that I was going to other people's houses for one, talking to the people about like the way my mom like does things, like when I vent and stuff, and then I kept getting the same like reaction, like no matter where I went, right? It wasn't like a damn that sucks, bro. I was like, oh man, that's shitty. It was always like a that's weird, like your mom's backwards, like this the types of stuff she gets mad about, and the way she punishes us for it was always weird. Not like bizarre weird, but like it's like unnecessary, like absolutely out of nowhere or extra.
Oh yeah.
So I mixed that in with the fact that like when I became older and I started to like understand about people's like behavior traits personalities, you know, mental disorders and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, I think I get it now. She doesn't know how to take care of herself. Like, whether or not she takes care of us is a separate issue, which I also will say she does her best on, but my mom doesn't. She didn't always do the things that she should have done, and that even now she doesn't always do things she should do now. Like, I'm right now hearing that apparently my little sister tried to run away from home recently.
Oh shit!
But I don't know, like she tied bed sheets down to climb out of the window. But then like she realized she didn't have anywhere to go, so she like just came back and knocked on the door. So like she's been grounded, but like the only thing they've done to ground her is take away her TV out of her room. Like she can still watch TV in the living room and everything, but like always somebody else is watching it, but she doesn't get to choose what's on the TV.
Damn.
But she didn't get like whooped or anything. She just got her TV taken.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like much of a grounding.
Yeah, and the thing is, right, that's a polar contrast to how my mom usually handles any like interaction. But the thing is that I'm thinking about it, right, is that, like, my mom's older, right?
Yep.
That's one thing. But I've noticed through my experience with my mother, my mom's a very lonely person. She feels like I feel like she's a very like lonely person sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, Peter Griffin. And I feel like sometimes that makes her act on certain behaviors and scenarios that, you know, don't need the exaggeration she brings to it. But I can understand why from like that perspective of like, you know, always feeling like the world's against you. I feel like my mom's got in her head that she's always gonna do everything herself, and she's kind of one of those people. And I feel like it's put her in this mindset that like she can't trust anybody. Well,
yeah.
She can trust. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh no.
Oh, I only got hit once. Fuck yeah.
Oh, grandma! Dude, grandma! Hold on.
Oh, fuck yeah. Good shit. Oh my god, double kill.
Oh, hell yeah.
I kind of
Alright, so I was saying, sorry.
Yeah.
What were you saying? Wait, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just gonna be like, yeah, no, I kind of get you though, man.
Oh, crap, not that guy. He's go right. What happened to him? Oh my god, did you see that?
I saw a little bling. And now I don't see him.
That was him. He blinged and then left. Well, anyway, so yeah, so I feel like, so when it comes to like my sister doing something like leaving like that, right? None of us have ever ran away before. Like I've thought about it. Like I feel like we've all expressed in some way that we don't want to be at this house, right? Like,
oh yeah,
whether that was subliminally or like out there, right?
Yep.
And I think part of it comes to me to blame because I walked away once my mom, you know, caught herself kicking me out. Like I walked away, I didn't come back. You know, I tried it on my own, like I'm doing now. And we talk a bit more nowadays, right? Like, but there was never like really any sorries about the whole scenario that went down and transpired. It's kind of more of just digested into it being history.
Yeah.
So it's just fact of what happened, and eventually I feel like that's gonna get talked about. But you know, when that happens, it'll happen. And
right.
my mom, you know, she's lost her parents. My grandparents are both dead.
Yep.
And before that, even, like I saed, she always felt like the world was against her. Like it was her against others and stuff like that. She had to be tough about it and shit. So she's got this mindset, like she's alone. So my sister leaving, you know, is something that probably really hit her hard. And she's more broken up about it than she is mad about it. And that's probably why her punishment isn't that severe. And I'm hoping that part of that reason is because she's realizing that there's got to be a reason why she doesn't want to be here. And because I know it's very easy to just like get mad at my sister about it, but like it's like there's a reason she left. There's a reason she wanted to leave. And maybe she might think about that, and if she thinks about that, you know, maybe she might see that she should be paying a bit more attention to a lot more attention, not a bit, a lot more attention to her kids. Because in the way I would put it, my mom kind of treats her kid like subject of her made-up kingdom. Like we all, like she's the only one who matters. Her opinion's the only thing that matters. So, like she doesn't really treat you with a lot of respect. And people will always tell you that respect's a two-way street when everyone around you is teaching you that respect is a two-way street, and then you got your mom treating it like it's a one-way.
Oh yeah,
it causes a lot of confusion and argument.
Yep.
You know?
I've had relationships. I've had people in my life like that, but honestly, I feel where you're coming from, but kind of from like a different, but it was expressed in kind of a different way. My mom would go a bit more towards like emotional manipulation. I would deem it. I honestly, like, I'm hesitant to deem it as that, but at the same time, I think it would be deemed that. Is she, and maybe it's from her own like depression and anxiety shit. But it'd be it's like, you just say I must be the worst mother in the world if she experienced criticism. Or it'd be shit like, I have my own things I want to do. But she really, for some reason, despite me not being a requirement to be there at all, like it changes nothing, I still have to go with her for some reason. And when I'm at a point where I could say no, like choose not to, she resorted to shit like guilt tripping, to try and make me feel bad, about choosing to do the things I want to do instead of going with what she wants me to do. And that backfired real fast later on, because once I was in high school and I was able to and I started actually like noticing shit like that.
Got it. Jesus.
Oh.
I ran.
There you go. Instead of like allowing myself to feel bad and actually walk right into her hand that she was trying to play, I eventually wised up and I just ended up calling her bluff. It's like, she tried to say something to make me feel bad about it, and then be like, but no, you go ahead and go. And one day I was just like, all right, I love you, bye. I'll take your. I'm just gonna take you at face fucking value and actually just go do the thing. And that put the funny thing is, that worked like a fucking charm. She stopped trying to pull that shit.
Wait, is this something we put in the cart or something we take to the thing itself? Oh shit.
We should probably we should find where the thing is.
Yeah.
No, we're not like. I don't hear it.
It's probably all the way in the back.
Yep. Ooh. This is one of the easier ones, at least. But yeah, no. I don't know. It's just kind of fucked up that she was like, she would use things like guilt tripping, and but I'm also kind of proud of myself for just actually just taking her words at face value and seeing how fast it shut her down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always that's pretty good too, especially because you're saying boundaries.
Right?
My mom's just a very like aggressive person, or at least she always has been to me, and I guess it's kind of like messed up my perception of how I like handle like authority figures, to be honest. So like it's something I deal very heavy with is like my relationship and communication to authority figures, and not only like telling them anything, but like having a human relationship with them, because I'll get in the head like, oh, this person's like just straight authority, and I'll go to like two things where it's either like I'll see them as like just nothing but straight authority, or I'll see them as something that like authority I have to break. Like I can't have the authority there and a relationship with them. It's one or the other. Because my mother never gave me that. I never got like authority with her that was like a relationship. Like she used her authority to control. It was always a negative relationship. So
I'm really
I
glad.
just have a bad like built up, history of dealing with it.
Honestly, I'm really glad you brought that up because that might actually explain some things about how I react with authority figures. Like, if I have an issue, I think they're simply wrong. I get so fucking like against them. I am vehemently like against whatever person in authority there is if I think they're just abusing it or some shit. I don't know how to put it, but
my thing is more of like I'm like I don't have a problem with their like use of the authority. It's more of like them as a person. Like, and this typically goes with people who are older than me rather than people who are younger. Because again, like, I didn't have a good adult practice with that. So, it's those kinds of people I won't mix with like well. Like I won't. Not that I won't mix with them. It's like I won't want to get close to them. I won't want to talk to them. I feel like I'll have a bad relationship with them. I'll take everything that they say slightly more negative than the next person, and like sometimes I'll catch this behavior, but not all the time. And that's what I've been working on, is trying to catch that, and then after catching it, learning how to like just be comfortable being around like an authority figure. And what comes with this is like being around like people like not just like the cops for one, which has its own lot of added measure because I'm black, but like let's like past that.
Yeah.
There's this, and then there's like my bosses or like if full teachers, counselors. Like I don't know like what kind of relationship I'm about to have with these people. And that's where like I don't have a lot of practice at, and I feel like that's why like I don't really get. It's kind of hard for me like when I'm like in a workplace to talk to my boss and know them on like, I guess, a personal level and be okay with them on a personal level. And I can do that. Like that's happened before. It's just like if they exude like a stern, serious, or like strict personality, I inherently see that as negative, and I work to get past that part of it because I know it's not negative. I know some people just roll that way, especially when they're trying to get something done. And outside of that, they can be a really fun person or really cool.
I get that. But
you need help me carry this?
Yeah.
Can I carry this? Yeah, I need your help.
The way for me that I've noticed I've been affected is my mom definitely was a very rageful person. And to the point where I could easily discern, is she in a bad mood just from the way she would walk or shut cabinets, for example. Like I could just hear the anger in it.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Also feels like grunting, the way she'll strut around the house, or
oh yeah,
like her tone. Like, you'll notice she's short. So he's like, oh, it's gonna be a bad day today.
Yep.
Or it's gonna be a rough one today, or not one.
Yep.
I better not ask her for shit.
Yes, exactly. So and then would fucking minimize myself to stay out of her way because that was the only way I could avoid it. And I've noticed that is definitely presented in me being hyper vigilant of shit like that. First and foremost. But also, now when, like, if somebody that has authority over me, hey, if they show anger or something like that, like, I immediately start breaking down and start getting anxious and shit. Ed,
Mhm.
I just am I struggle to cope with that shit. Ed. Fuck. I mean, working at the bar. Working at the bar was kind of fucked for me, just because of who the manager was and what she was like. Because she'd get frustrated and be stressed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. But then...
Oh. I'm out of bullets, I'm out of bullets! I'm out of bullets! There's another fucking room! What do you mean? What do you mean?
This way. Oh, shit. Damn it. That's fine. Oh boy. Oh, shit. Thank you. As I was trying to say before, well, I'll wait till we get to the shop, but fuck the monsters for interrupting.
Do you have 50 HP or 20?
Hold up. 51.
Oh, okay.
So, as I was trying to say was, working at the bar was kind of fucked because my manager, who she was as a person, if she got stressed or frustrated, that heavily impacted how easy it was to set her off and how harsh her reprimands would be.
Yeah.
Like, first time it really happened, and it was because of something that didn't make sense to, still doesn't make sense to me, but she basically, I was following the idea of, okay, if there's still work left to do, like dishes and whatnot, I should, instead of clocking out, granted, she never actually gave me like a set time I needed to be clocking out by, a hard and firm rule. So I was under the pretense, okay, stay until I get my shit done. Don't leave work behind. Alright, well,
Yeah.
that caused me to clock out pretty decently late a couple times, and she fucking got on my ass and fucking was going off saying I was milking her clock, not granting me a chance to even explain or talk to her about it. And
Damn.
yeah,
He yelled at you?
she raised her voice. I'm hesitant to say yell, but it was borderline, if not.
See, that's the shit that I don't play on. None of my fucking bosses have ever yelled at my ass. Didn't get yelled at back. 'Cause I don't do that yelling shit.
See,
Right now,
yeah,
I won't lie. I've been called like a bitch before in a joking tone by one of my managers that I didn't appreciate, joke wise or not.
right.
However, I can't just slap the the white blonde wife to the head manager, and also it has a cast on her foot, lady. That's
Yeah.
not possible. I forgot her name. It was Christy. Game on.
Yeah.
You were calling me a bitch in a joking manner. It's like, but hey, we're not friends. Like, hello. we're not friends like that. All right, like half
Oh,
the
yeah.
niggas here don't even call me a bitch. Like half the niggas here that I work with don't even call me a bitch. But we're not friends like that. All right. And I already didn't like her because she had like a history of like she yelled at another employee because their car door was like they parked too close to a guest. They parked too close to their car, which made it to where they couldn't get into their car. Like the door was really, really short. Like it was like an inch or maybe 3 inches away from the cars. Like, well, I mean, obviously mirrors length away.
Yeah.
So she couldn't open the car. So the lady comes in mad. So they view tapes to figure out whose car it is, and they pull in Kimberly. Well, they ask people. They don't view tapes. They ask people whose car it is. The people figure out it's Kimberly's. They're like, oh yeah, it's Kimberly's car. They bring Kimberly in, and she yells at Kimberly, saying that you why would you park your car like that? You should be paying attention to how you park your car. Now I gotta go tell this lady how my dumbass employee can't park their car and apologize. Like she called her a dumbass in front of her face.
Oh,
mind you,
fuck
Kimberly's
that.
16. Kimberly's 16, mind you.
Oh, hell no.
She's not even like a full-on adult. Like she's 16.
Yep.
And she's telling me this. And I'm like, yeah, that shit's not okay. And I'm telling Kimberly, like, hey, I don't go fucking talk to her. But Kimberly says that her mom knows her, so she'll have her mom talk to her. So, you know, I didn't make work any messier than that. But yeah, ever since then, I like her. I'm like, because you have no reason. You have no right to be yelling at your employee and calling them a dumbass. She's 16.
Yep.
She parked her car wrong. Damn. Okay. It's a 5-minute mistake. She can go and change, or she can go and park the car. Not a big deal. You don't have to be an asshole. And whoever this lady is, mind you, where this lady parked at was in like employee parking area. That's employee reserved parking. That lady shouldn't be parking there to begin with. Now I'm not saying that that's besides the point of the fact that she still parked within a mirror's length of her door. I'm not saying that. What I am saying, she shouldn't. You shouldn't be getting. You should be bitching at her for this. Like she didn't even belong there to begin with. Like she didn't do something that bad for you to call her a dumbass. Yeah. Be an asshole about it.
Dude, yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Yes, but no, because she's fucking in charge. She has the full right. So she fucking believes she does, and it's ridiculous. But that's just straight up abusing your employees.
Yeah.
Ace, with you want to know the crazy thing is?
This is what I have over here. All this stuff.
I'm cool with whatever, man. Yeah.
I got a stamina upgrade. It's the only stamina upgrade.
There's an extra one right here.
No, yeah, there's. So you can get those two if you want to get them. I mean, unless you want to get something else, but I don't really see much of.
Oh yeah.
To get, to be honest.
I don't see anything inherently like important. I would definitely
range, probably.
Maybe.
If you want some range.
But I could also see the argument for just like saving for more important upgrades. But
should we not get the stamina because that leaves us with 7k? So
I'm fine with either or. I can go.
I'll save the extra. You can have the stamina if you want.
I'm honestly fine with saving. That way we can chunk your buy. But what was really fucked was us. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna name drop. Sarah was her name. Is her name? Oh, manager. She was a manager at the Wilcox location of Thunderhead. And that fucking berate, fucking sent me spiraling down depressive loop, and because I thought I was doing a good job and shit. Okay, I didn't even get a chance to explain what was going on or the reason why. Okay, I'll fucking. But I got through the night. And then a couple days later, after some encouragement, and I finally worked up the nerve to, hey, this was fucked. I need to actually, talk to her about this and try and explain my needs here. So I tried to be as like non-confrontational as possible, just like, hey, can I talk to you? Blah blah blah. the moment I brought it up, she got set off full defensive, and it's like, that's something you need to work out on your own. You're gonna get reprimanded in life. Get used to it. And it's like, dog, that's not even the fucking issue. Oh, I'm okay with getting told, hey, I need to shape up, or this is how I can improve. But
yeah, you tell me I fucked up, you know, but like, you don't have to sit here and yell at me and be an asshole about it.
Exactly.
I fucked up, but it's like, hey, you gotta get it. Don't work overtime. Like, you act like I cost you $300,000.
Exactly. Just give me clear fucking instructions. It's not that you reprimanded me, it's about the way you did it, but she was already going off, so I couldn't fucking... I started to fold again with the anxiety shit, and I couldn't even really say shit because it would probably set her off even more. I'd rather pay. It wasn't worth it to continue.
Oh, man. Alright.
And honestly, I probably should have went to like somebody higher up, but I don't know if Thunderhead even has an HR, first and foremost. And second of all, it'll come back to her. They'll investigate her, and she would know it would be me. Because who the fuck else would it be? Because I was one of the very few employees there, and the only person to actually take issue. And even still, in my head, I saw it as best case scenario. It comes down to a he said, she said thing, and I mean, it might be cynical to think, pessimistic to think this, but like, she's a manager.
Oh shit!
God damn it!
Wait, hold on, I got a gun.
Nice. Nice.
Oh shit. Wait, what's one? Oh.
Okay.
Alright, we should get the glass things and put them to spawn. Because if that guy comes, the Rugrat comes back, I don't want these broken.
That's a good ass point. But she's
the Rugrat. I just realized that's the most annoying fucking entity in the game.
Yes, it is, because it's not even that lethal, it just breaks your fucking shit.
Yes, like it breaks all your crap trying to kill you.
And that's just a bitch ass move. But and as I was saying, it's probably pessimistic to think this way, but it'd probably come down, best case scenario, he said, she said, and she's the manager. Her voice probably carries a lot more weight than mine. Especially being there for so long and shit.
Yeah, that's typically the issue in workplaces, is that, like, you know, you have a voice, yeah, but it's like, you know, as far as you're willing to fight for it, you know? And it's like, you should fight for it, because there are worker rights. Even if she gets mad at you, she can't keep getting mad at you. Like, that's not something she can do. Mm-hmm. And you can get it, like, legally involved, too. Like, she can't just mistreat you out loud. There's laws against that. So, she has to listen to what you say, regardless of her having an HR or not. An HR would make it easier, but if there isn't one, if she's the top head, then that's all you can really talk to about. At the end of the day, you might end up just having to get a different job. I don't know how it works in a smaller town, but from where I'm from...
Shit, sorry. Fuck.
Like, there's a lot of, like, workers' rights against it, and even then, people still, like, let people fuck them over. But Haley had this issue where she let her boss talk shit to her about, like, being late or not getting her work done, and I'm telling Haley, like, she needs to come home. Like, Haley's trying to stay overtime to get her stuff done, and I'm like, she's gonna get mad at you for overtime anyways. She can't fire you for bullshit. Like, wrongful termination is still a thing. It doesn't really matter, like, if it's an at-will state. She can't just fire you for anything.
Yeah.
She kept threatening to fire Haley for, like, trying to take sick days, or Haley not getting a certain amount of workload done while they were understaffed, and they know they were understaffed. And I'm telling Haley to ignore her, but she really, like, just let her boss, like, that gets in her head about it and really hurt her feelings. And it's, you know, it's pissing me off because it's like, you know, this bitch is hurting Haley's feeling.
Oh yeah.
Over Haley trying her literal best and coming home like almost 2 hours late just to get dishes done. And it's like,
oh yeah.
it's like I want to fucking tell her off because Haley doesn't have any need to be fucking getting bitched at and feeling this bad about herself for doing a good job. She doesn't deserve that. She's working hard for this fucking bitch. Exactly. It's like, okay, you need to fucking be taken down. Okay. Don't wait till you shut the fuck up. She wants to talk about how, like, she'll make it to where she can't work another Panera Bread ever since bitch. And you are not the only bakery in town.
Yeah.
Why? And then, like, last Sunday, and this was around the time they just got, like, those new caffeinated drinks. Like, last Sunday, didn't one of your fucking drinks kill somebody? Like, so, you know, but she liked working there, you know, she liked baking and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
But she just let her boss, like, bully her, and she didn't have to, and I know she didn't feel that way about it, and, like, that's the problem, is that a lot of people don't feel like they ever have any power to do anything. Like, they can't fight off their bosses and tell them what to do. Like, I was having a really hard time with all my bosses were fucking bullies. And, like, they literally wouldn't help me do anything. Like, I never ran a cash register in my life. And I figured it out. Like, it wasn't hard. But it's like, when I was just, like, starting out, like, I was counting out money. Like, I used to, you know, trading out dollars, counting out change that fast. And it wasn't that I was, like, even taking slow on it. It was like I would jumble sometimes. That wasn't even just used to just moving dollars from one hand to another and putting them into a cash register, all in a timely manner with a line, or even using the PA system to call for backup. So like I was just a little like slow on that, and sometimes I get a line of like 4 people, and I'm like 4 people isn't like all too bad. Like I can handle them all within like 5 minutes. And then he'll come by and he's like, hey, you gotta like call for people to help you. And like as I'm like as we're like, oh okay, well thank you. Like he gets to the other register and he's still going on about like how I'm not doing it properly, and he's like now like everyone here is gonna be like super unhappy, and you don't want that. You don't want to be unhappy. That's just stupid, isn't it? And I'm like, okay, bro, like chill out. Like he's like low key like trying to call me stupid, and well, there's a line here, and it's like everyone now is like uncomfortable. Like everybody was okay before. It's like, oh yeah, they had to wait. But they weren't like pissed off. Nobody was in a sour mood. It was just a regular line. And like he comes in, he's berating me and shit. Now everyone's in like an awkward mood. Like they're like, okay, kind of strange. And like some of the customers, they're like giving me looks, and like one lady, she's like, I'm so sorry. Like he's being a real asshole, and I don't know why he is. Like you're doing a great job. I'm like, thanks, that's really nice to hear. Like I know I'm doing a great job. Like I worked at Walmart before that. It's not my first job. Like I know I'm not doing a bad job. And mind you, this is also after I figure everything out too, right? Like I don't have a lot of experience with refunds. No one taught me anything on refunds. And when I had one, they were bitching at me for not knowing how to take care of it. It's like, we taught you how to do the fucking refund. Like why are you having so much trouble? It's like, oh yeah, that's sick. And I was like, no one ever taught me how to. And the only person ever understood was my store manager. Like my store manager, and she often wasn't there. But these were my shift leads. These were my store managers. They weren't even managers. They weren't shift leads. One of them tried to act like she could fire me, and I'm like, you're not my manager. You're just a lead, and a shitty one at that. And the other dude, like he thought he could just fucking make a joke at your expense all the time. Like he was the one who tried to like embarrass you in front of customers. Like Haley went there one time at a time, and he made her feel the exact same way. Because he didn't understand. He didn't understand that she couldn't pay with card. She was paying with cash, and he was like credit or debit, and she's like neither. I'm paying with cash. And he's like credit or debit, ma'am, and he's telling him neither. I can only pay with cash, and that's why I told him she needs to come over to my line, and then I told her just come over to me. Oh, I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it up. I'm bad.
Nah, you good.
Yeah, it's up. Let's look at the cart.
Yeah.
Sorry. She's telling him that she needs to come over to my line. I'm like, oh, just come over here, because he has cash. He can't do credit or card. He already taken the till out of his register. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. Get out of there.
So get this on there.
Yeah, actually.
If I can.
Get the statue on first.
Yeah. Cart. Anyways. So.
Yeah. So, just bosses being unfair and people in management doing shit is all too common.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
it's what really makes like the workplace. It's a terrible structure for like retail environments and like franchise environments. Really common, and I feel like that's like one of the things that kind of destroy, just being able to work in general. It's the whole ecosystem of work and projects nowadays that people all too often are separated from like the actual heart of what they're doing. Like there's passion here and there, but it's like the average person, like 80% of people at a job is just there for the bag. It's like this isn't their team, there's a team that hired them. It's like it's not their place, they're just hired here. They're hired help. And it's like we need more jobs. I feel like we need more jobs that feel like you're actually part of something. Or, and I guess, sorry, that's a weird way of putting it. I prefer working in places where I'm a team member, where it feels like I can tell my boss they're being an asshole. Like this, like without me here, you can't run the place, is what I would feel like. I mean, like that's not like exactly what I want, but it feels like I'm a valued member of this team. I'm not replaceable. Like my ideas bring something here, and the emotions that I get felt, I feel like aren't being felt and pushed on me. Like if they're being felt in the workplace at all, like they shouldn't be getting felt in the workplace, but people get upset and stuff like that. I get that, but like taking it out on your employee is a different thing rather than just experiencing anger altogether. Like if you're experiencing anger and it's frightening people, that says more about like what you're doing to experience your anger and to express your anger. Like like are you breaking shit, throwing crap? Like that's a different scenario, but like being angry in and of itself, I don't think it's entirely bad in the workplace. I feel like they make that so bizarre, but people get angry about shit. Like if you lose, you get angry.
Like
I get that. I get losing.
I get where you're coming from. It's not a matter of that they get they get as frustrated or angry. It's how they fucking express it. That's the matter. That's what makes the difference. But and who they're expressing it on and on. Yeah. It's like, oh crap, almost. Because like people do that, like the way they do it now, like use that power set, and they hurt people, and they shut them up because it's like, hey, if you're not gonna listen, you can get the fuck out. Like the people need to pay bills to live. Yeah.
It's like, hey, if you want this to be better, I can make it better. And it's like the worst part about all of it, right? Even let's say you do good, yeah.
Yep.
The structure of getting more reward and praise for most jobs is ass. Yeah. That's wrong. That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing at all. But it's too late now. Sorry, you're showing me what my YouTube live was. Yeah.
Oh. Shit. Alright.
But you're separated from that production, And that's why I feel like stuff that like has to caters like online and e-commerce like nowadays that like Gen Z does is why it's more of a popular business model to our generation, is that we don't want to be stuck in some job that we can be replaced at the end of 30 years. I mean, like the only benefits to some of these things is like when you get into the idea of policies and benefits, right? Like, medical and stuff. Oh shit.
Nice.
The way he gets back up is so cartoonish, bro. Like he's a puppet on a. Oh crap!
I'll get up. What's gonna get me down?
Right behind you.
All right. Oh Lord.
Yeah, man. I'm out of juice, by the way. I gotta recharge it after the ship.
Alrighty.
I'll make a pit stop right after this extraction.
Sounds good. Alright. So, are you ready for me to launch into my own tirade? Because there's still more shit about about Sarah that I can go on about.
Yes, I would love you to go on. Let me wrap up my thoughts then. Yeah, so, I just feel like the putting the worker connected to, you know, producing what's being made is important. Because I want to be in a team where I feel like when I work at Game, I kind of felt that way, but not financially. And that was the only. Did you hear knocking?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I thought. All right. So anyway, yeah. So production. That's something I didn't get financially. Like when we were doing better, like we were getting more sales, we didn't get more raises. Our raises did not go up. Our pay didn't go up. Our hours got competitive with each other, and they kept buying new fancy things. Like we got a new VR game that got added into the arcade. The vests got more advanced. We added some upgrades to the laser tag arena. We got new axes. Like we're getting all these changes, but we're not getting raises. No one's raising us. We're not getting any raises at all.
Yeah.
And what's happening is that we're getting financial situations that are getting worse actually. Like the tip system that they used for the servers was like instead of them getting tipped individually, because I think that's how they used to do it, the tip got shared between a pool between all of them.
Oh.
And some of them had like nuanced feeling about that, but it's like they add like an amplifier from what I was told, because I wasn't a server, right? But basically they checked the sales and what names were on the sales, and you got they say that they got a percentage higher based on like who did more sales and how big their tips were. And some people were saying that it wasn't fair because they were getting shorted because they did a lot of work and they had a lot of tables. But what should have been like before, what they would have gotten was like $200, $300, $230 of tips, was now coming back as like, you know, $120 because it's being shared between like the bussers now. But now you gotta put that in perspective. Like the bussers also work, you know, like they're not, you know, they're not waiting, but like they're sitting there. They go between the tables and the restaurant side. Both do. But they clean up. You know, they clean up, and they shouldn't be getting paid.
Oh, definitely.
What really fucked them over was that they combined the tips with concessions. Concessions got their own tips, kinda. Not really. We didn't get a lot of tips. Concessions started getting tips for this new kiosk system that got implemented. But because the kiosk got implemented, servers got less tips whenever people were doing bowling because it went to a computer. And that went into a shared pool between the bussers and us, the concessions, and the servers. So it was a lot harder to tell who got those ones. But like on like a good night, right? Like me as a concessions worker, I got like $78 once. Like, sorry, it was like $70 straight. And I remember this because like they didn't give me my money. They weren't trying to give me my money, and I was like, nah, I need my money like right now. Like y'all can't just like not give me my money. Like that's crazy. It's almost $100 you're saying I'm not gonna get because you need to run the books. That's crazy. That's fucking. I was working my ass off. You know how often we ran out of icy cups? I went to like 6 fucking stacks of ices cups. You know how many that is? Like 300 fucking cups. That's like over 300 cups of ices, man. while running like food and shit like that. I was the only one here.
Jesus.
Like it was a Friday night. Like I was supposed to be doubled up. No one was here but me. Like concession's supposed to be ran by 2 people on a Friday night. Why am I here by myself? And I'm at the end of a double shift. So I've been here for 14 hours. You're gonna pay me my money. I haven't seen sunlight in 14 hours. Pay me my money. So I'm upset about it. But here's what earned my respect, and this is why like Ricky is my favorite manager that I've worked for so far. Because Heather's the one who handles the finances, right? So he's telling me she just left on like vacation for the weekend, so she's not here and won't be back till Tuesday. And I'm like, okay, this is bullshit. So what Ricky did, Ricky literally, I said, okay, fine, sure. He saw that I was pissed off, like I wasn't saying nothing, right? Like I'm like, okay, I can't say nothing to him because he doesn't do the finances. He pulled his wallet out and he told me how much was your tip? And I was like, it's like $69.98. And he gave me $70. He was like, just pay me back the money whenever you get it like back in the system. And I'm like, thank you. And I'm like, W boss. I'm like, all right. All right. This is somebody that I can respect him. And then like and like another there was a thing that happened in the job where we were getting sprayed by water. And I told him that he fixed it with a certain way. I wrote a letter about it because I kept telling people we need to fix it, and they all just kept saying nothing. Like they're like, it's life. You get sprayed by water. I'm like, bro, people can't be drenched working. So I wrote like a formal letter or complaint about it because like you need to write a formal letter of complaint and then you can bring it to like OSHA. And like so I wrote a formal letter of complaint and then immediately people one by one kept coming up to me and like, did you turn a letter in to HR? And I'm like, yes. And everyone kept coming up to me. I had to talk about it because I was like, oh what? I turned in a letter. Yeah, I turned in a letter.
Respect. That's what you should be doing. Cause
so Ricky came up to me and he's like, do you think I just want to spray my employees with water? And I'm like, I'm not saying that, but we can get something done about this. And then we went over there and the solution I came up with, by the way, I had to come up with this, was we got a cup. We cut a hole in the cup and a slit and put it around the faucet and taped it because the reason why it was doing that because it needs to spray the backlog in case chemical because we run chemicals through the faucet.
Yep.
And it's a health concern. It's a health code. We can find a lot of money for it. And I'm like, he's like, now I can take it off and we can run it like we've been doing. And then we'll have to take it off when we'll have to put it right back on when health violation comes up. And I'm thinking, and I'm like, saying yes to that is obviously the wrong answer. Stupid. And I feel like if I said yes, he'd actually do it, which I mean, I guess W in some sort, but it's a temporary fix to the issue. So I'm like, no, that's not good because if it gets fucked up, like if they find out, that's a big ass fine we're paying, and I'm not being responsible for that, and you don't want that fine. So I'm like, here's what we do, and then I said we put the cup on there. It stops people from being sprayed. Work like a charm.
Fuck yeah.
I bet you today they're still using that damn cup.
Ridiculous that you had to be the one to figure that shit out, but at least he listened to you and shit actually happened.
Yeah. Okay, let me get water real quick. I'll be right back in. Tell me what you were gonna say about Sarah.
Okay, yeah, gladly. I've been holding on to this. Who the fuck are you? Is that hat or hair? Kinda looks like a hat. Like a fur hat.
I am back.
Okay.
I don't have water. What were you gonna say?
Oh, so you're ready? I've been holding on to this for a minute now.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. This is our quote-unquote therapy getting this shit out. Oh.
Oh, therapy? Oh, okay. I was trying to. I was.
Therapy,
Dog, good
venting,
boss, bro.
whatever you want to call it, dog.
This is my thoughts on the economic.
Yeah, no, get it all out there, though.
Job market.
Because it is fucked, and people need to fucking hear this shit. Dude, so,
Right.
with Sarah, that incident I told you about, that was at the beginning. That's not even touching on the fucking end of it. So, at a certain point, I got approached by a local in town, Randy. Offered me a job working for him at part-time, because Bar was only part-time as well, working for his concrete construction. Okay, tough work, but I'm down. I'm game. I don't got shit going on. I need the money. So,
Right. Hey, what's up, Bessel?
at first, Sarah's pretty accommodating, pretty nice. Us, cool. Oh, love that. I actually respect that. But then later on, she starts getting frustrated and stressed because
Oh shit.
God, fucking.
Shh.
God, I always get
You good?
interrupted by them. I'll be fine.
Shut up. Shh. He's back. He's back. I think he's gone.
I'm gonna. Why must the huntsman and shit always interrupt? And he's coming
Yeah,
back.
I definitely yapped for 2. Is he?
Stay under. Dill, stay under. The baby is here. If the baby sees you, it's gonna talk to that. It's behind us. We have to get the fuck out.
Cade, how they always.
Yeah.
I swear to God, they always.
Oh fuck!
I swear to God, they
Ugh.
always fucking puppy guard too. The instant they fucking latch on. Oh my God.
Yeah. Say sorry, man. You there. What else happened?
So,
What did this bitch do?
after a bit of things, she starts getting on my case because, I mean, I get the reason behind it. She's stressed and frustrated because she's trying to buy the bar at the time from the owner of Thunderhead. Okay. But she keeps lashing out. Okay. So I forget a thing here or there. Okay. I understand. That's...
Oh my god. Alright, so here's what we gotta do. He's in closer, hold on. Alright, we gotta get this stuff and move it to the extraction. There's a painting over there. We're gonna get that done and then fuck. We're gonna get that done and then we're gonna go and go back to the ship, get the gun refilled.
Alright. I'm setting the painting down because it's a bit heavy.
Yeah, here. I'll help you get it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Or you can talk on the way.
Alright.
So we don't run into the baby. Ah, the baby. Oh, okay, we can pick him up. I think. Yeah.
Not allowed to do. First things first. Reserve my stamina. It's a bit, but get your head on in there. I'm so... That's fucking tragic. Worse, he's fucking... Can hear me from that far away. Yeah, a few more. We'll have to wait till you're back for the painting. I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, breathe, Gavin, breathe.
Bring me back, niggas. Bring me back, niggas.
Oh, you're back.
Oh,
Okay. Well, that was
man.
that was fucking tragic.
Man, that was amazing. What happened to the gun?
So, she was trying to. Alright, sorry. So, she was getting on my case. I forget a thing or here or there. I understand. That's not good. That's pretty fucking bad on my part. Let's divide that evenly. No. Give me that.
Oh no. Oh my god. No. My god. Fucking you fuck nigga. Stop, you ugly bitch. Oh my god. Bro, get this fuck nigga. Help me. Please, I can't even lift that. Your arm's so strong.
Just die already.
Bro, I just want to be at peace. Stop, please! Oh, thank god, bro. Oh, man. Alright. Hold on, let me have this. Oh! Watch out! Get down! Get down! Alright, no, leave it there. Leave it as a stop. So we can't get past, hopefully.
We're clear for the moment. Go.
So we can have a conversation, damn. Like, fuck. I said, let's get this fucking gun back.
Yeah. close. This room is close enough, and we're gonna have to go back for the painting. Let's just book it to the. Leave the cart here and go get to the fucking truck.
Well, we have another extraction. Get it?
Yeah, I know, but this is close enough to like the split to head to the other one. I think.
Oh, you want to get the gun first? Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Where's the gun?
Oh, thank God.
I'm muted. I was muted.
Fuck.
I was muted. I was talking to you that whole time.
I did not hear one bit.
Got his ass.
Oh shit.
Thank the fucking Lord. Sleepy, you're the goat with that gun.
Thank you.
You make me so happy that you have it.
Heritage buff. I apologize to everybody. Alright, I didn't know this was here. Do you see this? The corner?
Oh shit.
Yeah, with that indestructible drone about to be clutch. Alright, now we got the freedom, because we just killed both of them. What's going... What was that? Did you hear that? I thought I heard something.
I think
I must be tripping.
It might have been ambience. Hopefully. Ambience.
Okay. Alright, let's go find the whatchamacallit, and then also like point loot out on the way there. So when we come back with the card and stuff, it's easier.
Yep.
So you were saying though, now that we're free?
So she's starting to get on my case, but so far rightfully so. Oh. But then keep in mind, she doesn't really offer much of clear, broad rules or anything. It's so so pretty often I have to ask her, okay, what do you want done, if whatnot? Or is this okay? Which is, oh, fuck. My brain is kind of scrambled at the moment.
Oh, take your time. Take your time.
But either way, she's starting to get on my case because I'm making sure I'm out, because she did give me an idea of what time she wants me out by finally.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to abide by that while getting as much done. But between serving being the lone cook, keep in mind, so between cooking up orders and trying to get all my prep work and everything else that she wants done, I'm not able to get to all of it in a single night. Alright. And she's starting to get on my case for that. And it's like, mate, hey, I think I'm doing a pretty damn good job getting as much done as I am, considering I make sure I'm not sitting on my ass. I'm keeping busy. Oh shit. There are nights
What
where...
are you doing, bro?
I couldn't see behind me.
Okay. Go ahead, you're saying?
Fuck. I'm getting turned around here.
Yeah.
I don't. But I think I'm doing a pretty bang up job, you know, getting my shit done as much as I can. But she still ain't happy. But I know I can't stay late and make sure I get everything done. Because then I'll be going over that time and she'll be getting pissed. To the point where some nights I clock... Oh, shit. I clock out. I get just about everything done. I'll have something like take trash out or dump a thing of ice.
Yeah.
Ice, but I'll clock out to abide by that time and then quickly wrap up before heading home just to try and appease her. Alright, she'll put things down on a list for me that I need to get done. Okay, good, that helps a lot actually. But then I'll do those things on the list, but then because of that, I'll end up neglecting other one thing or something, like so we would portion out our fries into little sandwich baggies ahead of time.
Yeah.
But we had like 2 small little box things in the freezer for them. I would get I would have like one full and the other one might be half full, or sometimes it'd be empty, but that wasn't a big deal because most of the time we wouldn't even go through one of them in a day.
Yeah.
But she would get on my case for doing the things on the list, but not having the fries fucking full. Like full. Oh.
Yeah, she's the one that gave you the list.
Right, but apparently I was supposed to just know that those were side things to do. Oh, and on top of trying to get everything done and shit, and that like get all the prep done and do the things on our list, while also just apparently doing my best to predict what she wants done, or what needs to be done, and running her specials for her. I'm also taking care of customers. I'm on top of all that. God fucking damn it.
What? How are you back? What?
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god. What the hell's happening? Oh my god, it's running out of time. We gotta hurry up. It's running out of time. I'm going the wrong way? What the fuck's happening? Ah! Why are you here again? No, please. Okay.
Dude, I can't get a chance to fucking actually talk because I keep getting.
You don't have anything in your hands, jackass. Move.
I just gotta stay patient. Let him revive me. I want to keep trust me, I want to keep talking about my manager. I want to finish this rant, but I want Sleepy to actually be able to hear it.
This is so unfair.
Oh, come on. Just let him do the thing. All I can do is watch. Grab what there is. Oh, he didn't take damage. Good. Grab everything. Fucking. Then you can do the crate, painting, card. Get me back.
I'm so sorry, dude. I fucked it up.
Oh, thank you for getting me back at least. This has just been a shitty fucking level.
Dude, yeah, we need to get another weapon. That's what we need to spend our money on.
Yeah. Right now, we just need to get the fuck out of here.
Watch out for the baby. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, thank
It's
God.
this way. Yeah. That baby is a problem though. Oh shit. He ran away,
He has no ammo.
Are you sure he has nothing?
Either way.
What?
Alright. We're at the ship.
Start that bitch now! Get us the fuck out of here!
Can't even fucking finish my rant in peace.
Right now you got all the time in the world, brother.
Oh, Lord. So, keep in mind, I'm doing most of the fucking work. I'm the only cook, there, and unless we are absolutely swamped, even sometimes still, she wouldn't help me out. I was also, so there are a couple health code violations and shit. There are quite a few in there. I'm sure of it, but because it's a small town bar, health inspectors feel bad about shutting it down, so they kind of overlook a lot of things.
Yeah.
But so we had 2 boxes of bacon, both got opened, and because it was taking a while to run through it all, some of it was starting to mold, and she had me fucking pick out the moldy ones, toss them, and then cook up the still good looking ones.
Still good looking ones is crazy.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Yes, it is. But, she's the manager. Fuck it. Whatever. Health inspectors aren't doing anything. She fucking said that out loud in front of me, while I was in earshot, so you know what? What can I do? So, I'm handling everything, and I'm while also trying to cook as much of the, bacon that's still good as I can to try and keep it all from going to waste, because I know she'll get pissed over that. So I'm trying to bail her ass out on inventory while keeping up with everything she's demanding. And she's still getting pissed at me for the things that I don't accomplish. And I can't fucking even tell her, hey, it's because I'm trying to bail your ass out here. Because she don't want to hear it. She doesn't want to give me the opportunity even explain myself. And then on top of all of that shit, my schedule is not consistent at all. No set days, nothing. It's just kind of whenever she just writes it down on the calendar, and whatever the fuck she needs me, that's when she needs me. Okay.
Yeah.
She has me.
That's always so bad too for your your pay.
Yeah.
When you try to schedule other shit.
Yes, it is. So, I'm working around that, and one fateful day, I walk in because I was scheduled that day, and apparently, I was scheduled the previous day, and I didn't have a fucking clue. Whether she changed it or I just happened to overlook it, I'm not 100% sure. I'll be real about that. But apparently I was supposed to work the previous day, and I didn't know that, so of course I ended up no calling, no showing without intending to.
Yeah. Oh man.
And that was the final straw. She had me turn in my keys. I was scared shitless in the moment, and because first time getting fired, and she's just scary to me. But
yeah,
but at the same time, it was like, turn in your key. Hey, I was scared shitless, but at the same time, I was actively trying to sound disappointed at it, and still, I probably wasn't doing the greatest job, because there was a bit of joy in there. She was a bitch, and I wanted out, but I didn't want to quit.
Yeah, I kind of felt that way with Damon at the end.
But, so I turn in my key, and I'm fucking out of there. And the nice thing is, I'm working for Randy, I'm working for the concretes, I still am. Because Randy, he treats me with some goddamn respect, and I respect the shit out of him because of it. And I continue to bust my ass and want to improve because he treats me well. Oh, yeah, I make fuck-ups. He understands that, and he'll tell me, hey, you need to shape up, but he ain't an ass about it. And, if anything, he can be a bit playful about it. It actually is really fucking cool, holy fuck. And it doesn't leave me feeling bad, because he doesn't yell. I just feel like it just leaves me wanting to do better, because I respect him. The days are consistent, and then the best part is, as you were kind of touching on a little bit, I didn't feel like some cog in a machine. I felt like I was part of a team. We were in this together.
Yeah.
And that just made me feel closer and actually want to fucking work hard for the fucker. Because he's a great ass man.
That's so beautiful.
And the nice thing is yeah, I'll make my fuck ups and I'm not afraid to own up to them. But if if I am not on top of something because I'm doing another thing, it'll be like, hey, yeah, you're like, hey, can you get on this? And why aren't you on this? And I actually get the opportunity to be like, oh, it's because I was doing this. I'll still apologize because, like, hey, I'm sorry, man. But that's of my own accord. But he doesn't get mad. He's not like, oh, you should have been on this. He's like, oh, okay, and immediately backs down and is okay with it because he understands I got other shit to do. God. Fuck Sarah, though. And the crazy part is, she's the owner now, but she straight up ended up telling me, I'm paraphrasing a bit, but she basically told me she doesn't want to have to, well, her words were, she doesn't want to have to babysit me, and she doesn't want to have to constantly be writing lists. And it's like, mate, then give me some general purpose rules here to function on instead of having to guess everything. But in essence,
Let me work my own shit.
Yeah. But in essence, she basically admitted that she doesn't want to take responsibility for actually having to manage her employees. She just wants me to know while and I shit you not, because we get discounts on beer there. She'll fucking sit around drinking beer when she isn't on her fucking computer. She only does the bare minimum of managing to keep us stocked and shit. And the rest of the time, if she ain't serving a customer, she's sitting on her butt at a table drinking beer. A lot of times, because she has a little friend group that comes in, she'll be sitting with them, chatting and drinking beer while I'm working. She ain't looking for shit to clean. She ain't managing me. She's just fucking sitting on her ass, drinking beer. And there's been multiple times where she will get absolutely sloshed. One time she was slurring her words. As when I asked her, is there anything else that you need me to do? And she'd be like, yes, no, she completely just fucking sloshed, and she still fucking drove home. And she's lucky I didn't know where she lived at the time, because I would have called her ass in for it too.
That's crazy. Was she on the clock when she was drunk? Like,
yes.
She was still up there.
She was on the fucking clock doing this shit. All she wanted to do was the bare minimum, hop up and help when she felt like it, and then just sit around getting drunk whenever she could. She didn't feel like doing shit. And
She's gonna be a great
owner. She fucking bought.
Great owner.
She managed to buy the fucking place recently too, and she's gonna. The real nuts part is cafe closed down because the owner of that was bitching at customers and getting all pissy, and that's not a great business model. So the town stopped supporting her. So she's closed down, and now Sarah is closing down the bar because she still has to get her liquor licenses and shit, and she's gonna remodel while she's in the process of that. And that's during harvest season, which is a big deal in a town like this that's small, where everyone is a fucking farmer, because while they're out in the fields harvesting, a lot of their wives like to stop by at the local establishments in town instead of driving to a town over to pick up food for their husbands. But now there's not going to even be any restaurants, and she's missing out on revenue. But I'm just going to sit back and eat my popcorn. And I'm excited because she's going to unless she learns to step the fuck up, because she's taking on a lot more responsibility, and she's going to have to work a shit ton harder than she did as a manager, as an owner. Or she's going to burn the place down to the ground, basically.
Oh, yeah.
And this time, she's not going to have a cook. Good luck getting help in there, because she's going to bitch and drive them out because they're not going to be good enough. And that's if anybody actually applies, because who the fuck in a small is going to drive all the way to a small-ass town out for a part-time job? Nobody. Fucking nobody is going to do that shit.
Yeah,
So,
no.
she ain't going to have any
I
fucking...
would for guaranteed hours. For guaranteed hours, yes, I would. Definitely.
Right, but it's part-time. It ain't going to pay the bills. She's fucked on help. So she's going to also have to handle that by her on her own. Oh, she's fucked. No help. Doesn't want to work, but is taking on all this responsibility. She doesn't stand a chance.
No.
And if she has the audacity to see if I want to come back to work in the slightest, it's gonna be a big fat fuck you, hell no.
Period.
Damn straight. Oh, thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I take it you no longer work.
Huh?
So I take it you no longer work at the bar.
Oh no. And the real fun part is, as she's gonna be dealing with all this bullshit that she caused, and this time, there's no fucking company to back her up and support her. So...
Wait, she lost the corporation?
Well, So, the bar was owned by Thunderhead. She worked for Thunderhead. Was the manager. Now that she owns the place, it's her bar, no Thunderhead. She's not part of it. So she's by herself.
Oh.
And she'll have her husband helping her where he can, but he's also a farmer. So during harvest, he's gonna have his own shit to do. During planting season, he's gonna have his own shit to do.
Damn, she better watch something like Parks and Rec, learn how to do. You can take this.
Alright,
well, I don't know if it's gonna stay. Yeah, I need...
Oh, dude.
I found out that if there's people, one person having strength is not as strong as two people having one strength.
Gotcha. So it's better to split it than to stack it.
Yeah. It doesn't. It's not like times 2 for like times 4 when you split it between two people. From what I've gathered.
Gotcha. God. I am so fucking ready. I absolutely cannot wait to watch that bar burn down. It's sad too, because I used to work there for the previous owners before Thunderhead got it. 3D Bar Grill.
Yeah.
They were amazing and sweet as shit. I was just their dishwasher and I did prep for them. But, like, they liked me. They respected me, they treated me kindly, and I got a free meal every shift I worked. So I worked hard for them. And, like, the co-owner the owner's like brother or something, however that situation was, even complimented me and said he liked me because I didn't fucking call out for any bullshit excuses. As if I was sick, I was sick. That's fine, but I didn't like abuse it or try and get out of working.
Our employee over here.
Literally, every employer except for Sarah has had good things to say about me. I think we know who the outlier is.
One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah. Oh. But, I mean, that cafe that closed down recently here in town, me and my mom are trying to get our hands on it, but there's several other people interested, it sounds like, and it's all up in the airs.
You guys are trying to run a cafe?
We're trying to get our hands on the cafe, yeah, and run it.
Hey, that would be pretty baller, actually.
Oh yeah, that'd be a dream come true, because I aspire to, like, to own my own actual, like, business.
Do you know how to cook any, cook or bake any?
Oh, I absolutely love baking, and I can cook shit, dude. I can too. And I'm always happy to learn, like, that's a done deal. We still gotta, like, learn the licenses and shit like that, but we're getting there.
I can give you some recipes for some that I know how to make, or foods. I know how to make some lasagna.
Ooh, that'd make for a good, like, special.
Yeah, it's very simple though. Nothing too fancy about it.
But the nice thing about cooking is you can always modify.
Yes, there is a modified version of the too that you can tweak yourself if you, or just try out if you'd like. But to be honest, it's more of my my specialty.
Okay.
So I'll have to keep that as a trade. Wait, hidden intellectual property on it right here.
Right, might have to
Corporations such as
might have to send some royalties your way for that recipe.
No, I'm joking. It's just putting chicken Alfredo in.
Ooh, that does sound baller though.
Yeah, Haley's. No, want to not. No.
But
I want.
I'm just so excited by the idea of. I would definitely be handling a grand majority of the baking shit, and I am just enthralled by the idea of that because I just like bacon.
Was handling the finances.
Well, that'll be split between me and her. I might end up taking over a lot of that, and I am okay with that.
You might want to, when you get more money, you might think of like getting a person who can help you finance. Like,
oh, definitely, like an accountant, financial advisor type shit.
Yeah.
By all means, that's the goal, cause like, I want somebody that has went into the field, knows the law and shit, and can make sure we can do it by the books. Cause I'm not gonna lie, as much as I am okay with just sitting back and watching Sarah burn, I also want to put her in her place by just simply being the better restaurant.
I feel you. I feel you. I had that exact feeling. That exact same feeling when I got fired, but I did not have.
Yeah, like, I don't want to fucking like sabotage her or anything. I'm above that. I simply just want to be better than her, cause I am.
Dude, no, I've always wanted to run a cafe.
Honestly, dude, is like running a big ass restaurant? Yeah. Running a big ass restaurant doesn't sound nearly as appealing. A nice cozy cafe is just the idea is charming. brother, if you ever move, once we have
It's too close to it. Too close to it.
once we get the ball, if we can get our hands on it and we get the ball rolling, I mean, if you ever feel inclined to move to Nebraska and need a job lined up, my man.
I might stop by and like be like, hey yo, let me how y'all doing? And help a little while. Head on off.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd stay.
I mean,
Depending on, the way I think I want to do things is I kind of want to live in an acre of land,
yeah.
I would eventually, if I did stay, I'd eventually leave again because I'd want to live out. I want to live in like a cabin type area, with a good amount of like farmable land that I can, plant crops with and farm animals.
Yes, sir.
That's what I would like. And
almost homesteading type shit.
Yeah, but like because I like, I do like playing video games. I like playing online.
Oh yeah.
So I need electricity and I need Wi-Fi. But I feel like I can figure out how to get that or make it. So that's something that's important to me to have. And I do know that you can like pay to get like an ISD tower put in your area, or you can get your own. So like that's things you can do. But that's what I want. Like I want to be off, secluded kind of, but I'm able to get back to society if I wanted to. But I'm pretty far away. Like I'm doing my own thing out.
No, I totally feel that. Honestly, I kind of want a very similar thing, if not just what you're describing. Like, I want to have my own personal space. I can and have my gardens and shit and be a bit more sustainable, but I'm not completely isolated and cut off from the world. If I need to make a grocery run, I can still like go do that. But I'm also not in a town.
I probably wouldn't even do grocery runs. I'm probably only ever going to buy something fancy. Like, if I needed something fancy, like I needed like a stove fund, I didn't want to make it myself. Or if I needed a GPU. Like, because I'm not sure if I'd be able to like Amazon that shit to myself. Depending on where I live, but like, I might need like a computer or something like that,
Oh yeah. Like you can still grab things that you can't just like fucking whip up, but you're not like close, but you're also not right up against the town even, cause even that's a bit much. You want your own little place.
Yeah, I want less of the being out by myself, but I would love a small community. That's what I would love. I would love like a small little community that I've built. Close friends, close family. And some like-minded folk that can work around the town too.
I like the idea of
and
that.
Yeah, just build that. Ideally, we wouldn't. We'd have a lot of props, stuff like that. Someone would have chickens and stuff, or we'd have like a chef restaurant, like a little village type thing going on, and we don't ever like leave out like important to it, But even then, we might even like get a started. Not started. I don't know if started is the right word. Like some kind of communion hall put together to where we can get like daily things shipped in to hold for stock, like a makeshift store, like a grocery mart of like imported goods. Like somebody could probably make a shop where it's mostly just imported goods, kind of like a market, like a grocery store.
I like the sound of that. And we can fucking
one of those.
Visit each other at will. I'll fucking collaborate too. That way we can produce enough food for everyone.
Everyone in the town would know each other. Every family that's there would ideally be there for generations. Like we'd all like if that town got big, right? Like there'd be multiple different families of that town that are very like big in that town. Six large ass families, like they were like 20, whatever, how many people. Like they're well known because we've all been there. Like those are the town starters, basically.
Yeah.
I'm not like opposed to like having like people come in, but like we're not doing like real estate, you know. I don't
Right.
like the idea of doing real estate in the way of just letting in like random, like getting your own house and then like turning it into an apartment.
Yeah,
Like we
no.
could build another house for a person.
Yeah.
Like I don't want rent to be a thing in the town. I don't want rent to be a
Closer.
whole culture of that.
Like, it might not be the greatest comparison, because, I mean, it is, but at the same time isn't at all like it, but closer to Amish than, like, an actual government town, if that makes sense.
I would say less like Amish. Like I get what you're saying that, but I guess I meant more like lawfully, you know, like renting isn't a thing, you know. Because I want to have open borders is what I want, but I want there to be a strong nationality. I feel like I want it to like run kind of separate from the bordering addiction, while obviously what's it called, appeasing to the law, the national law. Unless I can strike. Ideally, I would like to own the land entirely from the government. You know, like it's not part of the U.S. piece or like, you know, an island like this. But I'm not rich enough for any of that. Unless I can figure out something clever one of these days, strike a good deal.
Sleepy,
that's not happening.
You want to go find some undiscovered land and start our own country?
Nigga, there is no undiscovered land. You're dreaming. There is no undiscovered. We can go to the Amazon if you want to do that. That's what you want. They're cutting that down right now too.
I mean, there's no undiscovered land currently, maybe, but if we can get our hands on a newly forming island or some shit, I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's got to be like tens of thousands of islands in the world that are just unclaimed or at least unnamed.
Exactly.
They obviously might belong to the U.S. or another country just by jurisdiction alone, but that's something we can work out on a deal.
Right, and if it's in international waters, then unclaimed land, we get to it first. Ooh. Before the scientists get there, we win. Simple as that.
Oh, I am like 190 sure that most now is probably already been found. Now explored, not sure if it's been explored, but found, yeah. Satellite imaging, airplane, spacecrafts, voyages. I feel like all land has been, at least most of it has been found. I'm not quite sure about the middle of the Atlantic, the South Equator region. I'm not sure if that's a very easy area to scale. That and the Bermuda Triangle areas and all currents down there. But I feel like most of it's been explored. Within the ocean, different story. But there's also Antarctica. There's the theory about Antarctica, about its bounds, but I feel like people are just misinterpreting the law. You're not allowed to settle there, but you are allowed to explore. I believe I'm told they'll try to stop you if you try to just voyage there and try to explore into dangerous areas that they as dangerous. They won't let you pass. But I don't really know much about other than it sounding fishy. But unless you believe that Antarctica had giant ice wall theory, then there's not much land else to discover. I could be wrong about that. I am interested in this one theory that I do think is true, is the sub-Earth theory, because there are a lot of caves, and how ants dig pretty deep. I feel like there are versions of that, or at least the accumulation of many creatures doing it over the years causes the same kind of strain and passageway making inside of the Earth underneath its crust. So I feel like there is a whole subsystem of land, and there's probably breathable, habitable areas that's just unexplored. because life finds a way in random ass spaces, man.
Oh,
So
definitely.
it's possible. You know, I feel like that's something we could be looking into. Like I feel like the idea of a bunker, it hasn't been only explored in the modern era. I feel like that's been explored a really long time ago. Maybe some branches of civilization got stuck underneath. We've done stuff like make the Olympus structure and giant pyramids, right? You're saying we can't carve a section of underneath. I don't know. It feels, or find a cave area and make it, housing. I don't know. I feel like that's just kind of like loose thinking to think that it's not possible. Like catacombs and shit exist. And I know they're not like very deep passageways, but they exist. Mine shafts, and underground railways, subway systems. I feel like under America alone, there's probably like a deep underground structure that you could like map out, where there's probably whole bits of land. Like we probably got more land under. The passageways we go to get to them is where we're making it difficult, rather than seeing it the way we should. Like we're not seeing this as something bigger that could be, or maybe it is. Maybe it's just not common knowledge, and maybe it is knowledge that's out there. Like think of it like Terraria is how I think the world would be. Like there's just a lot of passageways to go down.
Now, hear me out. We just build a subterranean community. We get phytoplankton tanks, because those are what produce the most oxygen on Earth. Phytoplankton. We make tanks of those to produce oxygen. And then we start an underground weed farm.
Underground weed farm? What the fuck? That bitch will be hotboxed in a fucking hour.
That's the plan.
That's insane.
At this point,
no, we'll have to outlaw weed just for the safety. Unless we make a ventilation system.
I mean, dedicated hotbox chamber?
I mean, I don't know. It really depends on how big the ceiling roof is. Tall. Maybe we could. No, dedicated. What do you mean? No, oh my god, such a waste. Such a waste.
Yeah.
You find the possibility to grow civilization underneath the fucking ground, which solves so many like problems we have, and you choose to try to make a gigantic weed farm. That's your choice.
Yeah, totally, man.
This is why we do. This is why we do. This is why we never get anywhere.
Otherwise, I mean, we could go more towards finding islands route, and then we can start the
weed island.
We can go One Piece style, start our own crew.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know One Piece.
Basically, start our own pirate crew in the search of unexplored land.
Who would you be?
I don't know. I could be the cook. I would probably be the jack of all trades, let's face it.
I want to be the cook.
You can be the cook.
I want to be.
You could be the captain. I could be the right hand. We could be wherever the fuck we want. We don't even have to have roles or dedicated titles per se. We're pirates. We're ungovernable.
What? We're pirates. Why are we pirating? What the?
I mean pirates in the sense of One Piece, where Luffy's crew, to basically sum it up, they don't really give a shit about stealing. What they care about is freedom. They care about liberation. Overthrow the government.
That'd be nice. Liberation.
Free yourself from tyranny. I'm falling off the deep end. I'm kind of yes, I'm bringing up some. I'm basically doing the bullshit of like villains that are right, but then they threw in, they throw in like the most random, most heinous evil things just to make them actually evil. Oh.
America's going so different.
I'm giving decent suggestions here, but then I'm throwing him the most random shit to make him troll.
What?
Sleepy. Maybe I am insane.
Oh my god. Oh god. Just your eye lay fully unfocused from my character because your eyes only focus whenever you're talking. So if I go for a really long time talking, your character stops staring at me and just starts staring through me, and you're just saying the most heinous shit as you're just staring through my soul. Leave me alone!
Akira! Leave me alone! Akira! Ding! Ah!
Oh no. So I've recently been playing Elden Ring again, you know. I got a controller now, so I've started playing it. And it's been pretty nice.
Sparta. So you're enjoying it?
I enjoy strange thing to say, but
Love-hate
yeah, I guess so.
relationship.
It's going slow. I've forgotten where to do. I've forgotten what to do in Elden Ring at the start. So I'm just trying to remember the layout of the land. Right now I'm about to beat the first boss so I can get like, you know, how upgrades and shit, and then have an open way into the top of the map, and then come back down to the right side to finally conquer some of the red and get the Moon Veil, so I can have an easier time getting through areas. But I might go a straight sword option this time rather than Thomas.
Is it the masochist's dream?
I don't know. Might be. Just the idea of dual wielding those to pass up. I don't know. There's some godly axes I can get. I can get those. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll go out and get some whips.
Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay.
Watch me nay. Watch me whip. Watch me nay. Watch me whip. Watch me nay. I've also finally got Marvel Rivals to work again because before my computer was crashing every time I opened it.
What was the issue?
I don't even know. I don't really know what the issue is. What solved it was disabling a quarter of my CPU.
Really?
Yes. So whatever it is, I think the problem is that it's not working well with my it's whatever this new Windows update was is not working well with my power supply and my CPU and the way it draws power when it's at like full utilization.
Okay.
Because like it'll go like full like CPU utilization and like my computer will shut down.
Oh.
And it'll like at first I was like shutting down with like sometimes it'll shut down with the graphics like cards still running and the fans still running. But other times it'll just completely power off. So I disabled my shaders and did all the blah blah blah, right? Like literally disable shaders, uninstall the game, reinstall the game, verify file. I uninstalled easy anti-cheat in so many different ways because it was really hard to get easy anti-cheat off my computer. And you can't just re-download easy anti-cheat. It like comes pre-installed with the game. So like I'm doing all this uninstalling for what I'm assuming is fuck ass nothing. Then all I have to really do is just delete Marvel Rivals. But then I delete my GPU shader cache. I reset the settings from my GPU shader cache. I set all my settings in my GPU like NVIDIA control panel. Then I delete my GPU driver entirely. I wipe it from my computer clean.
Jesus.
Reinstall it, the new update. Wipe it again, reinstall an old update. Still didn't work. wipe it again, and then reinstalled it once more. Then I went into my BIOS and I changed like my RAM frequency because apparently my RAM could be too high. Like it's what it's documented as is it's like overclock profile. So if it says like 3,200 megahertz, that's not its like stable profile. That's an overclock. The stable is 2,333 or 2,133. That's the stable one. So I moved it to stable instead because maybe like the RAM was causing an issue. Found out that one of my RAM sticks is bad, so like I took that out, and now it's just sitting out. Still didn't solve the issue though. I had to fight with some issues, some settings in the BIOS to change the CPU's like clock frequency. It was not obeying me. I figured out how to get it to work to where it didn't just automatically set itself. That still didn't work, and it wasn't until I think 4 or 5 days ago. My computer was crashing for a week until I finally saw something on Reddit that was like, I disabled my CPU cores. This solved it for me. And then somebody under that was like, this is the only thing that worked for me after months of trying to figure out this issue. And I'm like, okay, bet this might be it. So I go to ChatGPT and I'm like, how the fuck do I disable my CPU cores? And it's like, oh, there's a setting you can do in Windows to disable your CPU cores on startup. And I'm like, okay, I do that. He's like, now, to be fair, this won't truly disable the CPU cores as the whatchamacallit can enable the CPU cores if it needs to. Like my per programs can. And I'm like, okay, that sounds like something I don't want to risk. I want to just completely turn them off. And he's like, do it through whatever app you might have for it. If you don't have an app for it, or if you don't have an option that shows up when you go to your driver details, then you go to your BIOS. So I go to my BIOS, and the option wasn't clear. It wasn't like CPU cores enabled. That wasn't like an option. It was something about like the way the processing of the CPU cores works. And I set it to 6 cores per processor. And I had to ask him what all this meant, and he was like, basically it means you can't just use individual cores to turn off. Your options are 2, 4, 6, 8. I had to go for 6. So I went for 6. There was another option there that made it to where like your CPU cores show up as like individual processors, I guess. Like it basically doubles your CPU cores as like individual logic processors. I don't understand what that means, but basically when you go to your system and you set up for like how many cores you have in your system, it shows it as 16 rather than like the actual cores that are there physically. And I just disabled that. I don't even know that was an issue. I just disabled that so like I knew that it was only showing like 6 cores. And I restarted my computer, shows up in my system with only 6 cores. Now Marvel Rivals work. Finally, it worked.
Fuck yeah. Sleepy?
Yeah, so much for one unoptimized ass game. I don't even know if it's just it by itself, because Valorant was also closing. So it was like every shooter game, but like Minecraft was fine. My stress test was fine. It was just a shooting game. So it's whatever this Windows Defender update is, I think, fucked up with easy anti-cheat, and that's what's caused it. But, you know, I don't know.
Bullshit.
I don't know.
Sleepy?
Yes.
When shall we stream Liminal Industries again?
We could probably fit it on
Tuesday?
like 2 hours.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Does it work for you anytime?
I mean, in the afternoon usually. Otherwise, if we can do it on like, well, Friday nights are Repo nights. I don't know about your Saturday nights, but I think that's your Among Us nights, aren't they?
No, Silver has an Among Us night. So I can't hear you, but give me a second. Silver has Among Us nights. I don't really join them though. But Saturday nights are usually taken up hanging out with him.
Gotcha.
So like Saturdays and Sundays are kind of the same, but I can spare 2 hours of the day to do it.
Okay.
Like if we're talking like late in the night, like midnight, I'm probably gonna be hanging out with Haley. If she's asleep, I might be free, but I'm likely gonna be playing Marvel Rivals past like 2 o'clock in the morning. We're trying to set up a time to stream. Liminal
Industries.
So if you want to try out for like anytime before midnight would be really, I'd say anytime before 10 p.m. Because on Sunday she has to go to bed for work, and we try to spend time together before then.
Mhm.
So actually, I lied. After midnight would probably be better on a Sunday.
Well,
But if you're trying to like stream earlier in the day, I would say anytime before like 7:30 p.m. would be the best. My latest would probably be like 8:30.
let me run through my thought process with you. Maybe that'll help. So, I kind of asking. The reason why I'm asking the questions I am is because I work weekdays. So I'm trying to think of a day time where we can stay up as long as necessary, so we could do like a chapter or at least most of one. Like we got some time to fuck around with.
How long is it by average if you know?
What?
How long is a chapter if you know?
Well, it kind of varies between chapters, mod packs, and I don't have a clue about this mod pack and its chapters. I'm still going at it blind.
Okay, so what times do you get off?
So, on weekdays, I get off work at around noon. I usually need a little bit of time to just rest and recover. But
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
I'm usually good like after what, like 1:30ish, 2.
Okay.
Because that also gives me time to eat, guaranteed.
So I only asked this because that puts a lot of pressures on my night. Like Haley worked as well. He gets off at 4 p.m. So we don't get to spend any time together from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. He gets home, and usually I stream late at night, like at 8 o'clock or 10 p.m., which is why I typically struggle streaming, is because me and her schedules conflict and we don't spend a lot of time together. So like, oh, it'll fuck my schedule. And I'm trying to solidify my schedule.
Yep.
Which is mainly why I like set up more like time to like. I'm trying to set up a specific time to do this. I've designated Monday. I'm getting rid of Minecraft Mondays. I'm designated Mondays to be my my workload days, to where I will be doing most of my editing, recording, and posting, because I've fallen off on posting my channels. And the schedule I have, where I do it on a weekly basis, I used to do it throughout the week. So I'm trying to revert and do the opposite, and see if that can help me post, and then I'll schedule my posts to go out throughout the week.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if that'll help me with my issue of the burning out.
Yeah.
The new thing. So, that's gonna be happening on Monday, and then I'm gonna leave the rest of the week for my streaming,
Okay.
which will take place likely at like 8 p.m., 10 p.m. to counteract Haley, me making dinner, I get chores done in the morning, unless I end up sleeping in, and then like get dinner done like later, like around, like, because I want time to like spend with Haley and then do dinner, and then after the dinner is made, I can stream. Dinner often takes me 2 to 3 hours, depending on like if I didn't prep beforehand, which is why I try to prep. But like it takes me like at least an hour to cook, right? that will. Yeah, I'm getting the same bites. I think they're from. I'm getting the same bites because like they're not like punctures, but spiders. But I feel like they're from that. There are fleas, but we don't have fleas. I don't know what it be. That's can bite. Good. What? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So in short, I'm trying to. I think my days I can stream anytime like after like 8 p.m. and if it's like I'm late for any reason, it's 10 p.m.
Okay.
And on weekend I can stream any time, but like I try not to take too large chunks out of my day from being able to do something with Haley. Like that way we want to go out somewhere. If we want to spend the day together.
Okay.
Because we can't do it on the weekend. We can't do it during the week. So unless I just start streaming during the morning, but my stream mostly during. Like I can start streaming during the mornings and during the whole 8 hours she's on. For 4 hours I can stream. Then most people that I stream with, play with, don't play until night or the evening. Do. So it kind of like I could still do it, but then like I'd be streaming in the morning and at night.
Yeah, no.
And it's like I could be putting a lot of time in streaming, and it's like I could do that, but it feels like I shouldn't. Like I want to get a job, like I want to get paid, and I'm not affiliated on any platforms right now. It doesn't feel justified to do so. It feels like sectioning off my time for other things, which is why I'm trying to edit now and get like shorts videos put out, and I'm putting in applications to be a video editor in other places, and I'm trying to think about like work from home job, because I'm gonna be honest, I think what's mainly stopped me from getting a job recently is largely that like I don't really want one in like the ones that I've gotten. Like I want another retail job. I really hate retail. 5 different retail jobs. Hate every single one. I worked at Walmart, Walgreens, Rouse's. I worked at Hy-Vee, and I worked at I worked at U-Haul, though it wasn't like really. It was more of housekeep and groundskeep.
Okay.
And just getting mistreated in the different places, and applying even like you those applications take like fucking 90 minutes to do.
Oh yeah.
For no fucking reason. And it's like I did that 90-minute ass application and I'm not getting a call back because it's fucking Walmart. Like why what the hell is the barrier there? Like I passed test. I know you need the fucking workers. Why am I waiting 9 months to a year to get a call back? It's like I'll put an application in and I'll get a call for that job like 6 months later for that job, and it just so happens that I might need to work at Walmart, and if I don't, like if I'm already at enough time, I don't have time for Walmart, then it's like I have to turn them down, and I put in 9 period, or I just never get a call at all. Like I haven't gotten a call from Walmart, and I put an application with them a year ago and 6 months ago, and I still haven't gotten a call from them.
Jesus.
And then like my experience at Walgreens was bad. I wouldn't mind working, but like it's just retail in general. I've had experiences, and just the last one I just had with Hy-Vee was ass. My manager was terrible. I could take it from under his role. They just shifted me everywhere into different positions. I didn't know my hour, and I didn't even know what role I'd be working at.
Wow.
And I didn't. When I worked on there, I told them I was not going to be a janitor. They put me as a janitor. I got fired next because I stopped going in. I couldn't go in. I was like, fuck. I told them this is like I didn't care what they made me did. I didn't want to fucking do. And like the managers were like, oh yeah, you got. Everyone's done it before, Like no, not everyone fucking done it before. I don't care if y'all have done it before. You're a fucking manager. Do you get paid $14 an hour? Huh? Are you getting 20 hours? Unless, are you? No, you're not. Right, exactly. You're getting paid $18.95. Don't tell me that, and 40 hours a week and possibility of overtime because you're all understaffed in the management department. Understaffed for y'all looks different than it does for me. Y'all have full time. I don't have benefit. I tried to get full time, and my last he kept only making me in the evening 4 to 8. I could work in the morning, so he wouldn't put me on in the morning. And I kept trying to tell management I would like other departments, but they didn't have room. Until he got fed up with me, then all of a sudden I'm able to be placed in all these different spots for near full-time hours. I got 32 hours, but they weren't giving my benefit. I asked if I need Medicaid, and we have terrible HR representative. It was fucking terrible. He may have been on the wrong side of the spectrum, to be honest, to put quite bluntly. And she did not job, and I need certain programs. I need over to full time, and I switched my hours to my availability being over full time because I wanted them to pay me. I wanted them to pay me, and I wanted to work more. And this was also during like the winter, and I'm not from we don't have snow like the way y'all have snow.
Yeah.
All right, so I was a little new to that. I mean, I got used to it pretty quick, but it was a little tear in my body, and they got pissy with me for being 5 minutes late to work. I walked. I don't got a car.
Fuck.
All right, I walked. I didn't know we had a bus system in town. There's this demand bus, but it doesn't run late because he was putting me 4 to 8. This is why I wanted in the morning. He was putting me 4 to 8. The buses stop at 6. I can get a bus ride there, but I can't get one back, and it's fuck ass freezing, and it's colder at night. Yeah. So I'm just getting sick, and I'm telling them this, and sometimes I have coworkers that can bring me home, but sometimes I don't, and I'm getting sick. And this was when I was working at the bakery, and then we got kicked out of the bakery. It was getting warmer a month later, but like it was cold. But even with it being cold, I was showing up to work on time, 5 minutes early when I wasn't in the bakery, because I didn't have a shitty fucking boss. Like, that dude couldn't even look me in the eyes. Like, he never looked me in the eyes once. That was like, that's just weird to me. That rubs me off the face. But especially because the dude was like old.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just I don't want to work in something that makes me feel like I'm part of a team.
Yeah.
All right, and I applied to the construction places around here, and I didn't get picked up. So I think I need to work out my resume and fix up my resume for jobs in construction, and fix out ones for video editing. Because I'm gonna try to get something work from home, because I've been inside a lot. Ain't gonna lie, body ain't really construction prep. And I also I'm socially like I don't really want to mix with people right now. So I want to get a work from home job, whether it's customer service. So I'd rather not be in customer service. I'd rather be in something like content creation, social media managing. I know how to do these things. I want to do something that I can actually do. And if not, I'll side hustle if I can. Because I don't want to do retail no more, man. Or customer service.
I get you.
Like conglomerate businesses no more. I'm tired of that shit. I really am. And like if I can, like if a U-break I fixed could like respond to me, that'd be great. But they won't. Same thing with the applications and Amazon actually. Same thing. I put in the application with Amazon actually getting the interview, but they choose a different candidate every time.
Of course.
The other ones I'm not getting any interview, so I'm trying to fix up my resume.
You want to know the real issue?
Yes.
Racism.
But they don't know I'm black yet. I never fill out the black.
But your name.
My name is Alphonse. That's not a black name.
They don't care. They can sense it.
I think it sounds French.
You underestimate the racism.
Or German. When have you met a black German? Go on. When was the last time you met a black German?
I haven't even met a German. That's a terrible sample size.
Exactly. Alphonse sounds like a German name.
Alphonse?
Not the way it's spelled, though.
I don't know. But you underestimate the racism in the folks that are hiring. They're old and white. They're all racist. They have they have a sixth sense for it.
You're right about that, because it's when I go in for the interviews, I don't be getting them. Sometimes I'm really good at interviews. I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty killer in interview. I don't want to brag about it, but I kind of want to brag. It was one time I went in an interview for a position. I almost got hired. I overplayed my card. It got a bigger person involved. He came in. He looked at my records. He wasn't impressed. I had like 2 other jobs beforehand, and I left 6 months in. I quit. So he saw me as like a flight risk, and I couldn't sell myself. So it was a job where I was supposed to fail. So I just, I got my job. My ideal way to go about it was to go into the department I was applying for, work there for a bit, and then move into sales afterwards. Because then I'd have rapport with the company. The whole flight risk thing wouldn't have even mattered. But the way that it went about kind of fucked me over.
Yeah, that's fucking unfortunate, but what can you do?
That didn't bug me. That was the time when I was still living with my parents. So I wasn't like homeless or anything. It wasn't that big of a deal. Sucked. Could have been a great job. I actually liked working at Best Buy and would have been there for maybe like a year. I've only worked on one job at Game On.
The only thing you can do is do what you can.
Yeah.
But back to the original topic. I might have to settle on just our 2-hour blocks or whatever on weekends, or however we end up doing it.
We can land 4-hour blocks.
Okay.
You don't want to try a 2-hour? If we're doing 2-hour blocks, you don't want to do them on the weekdays? Are your weekdays like reserved?
The issue with weekdays is you stream at 9 and shit, which is fine. That's cool. It's just a grand majority of the time, by the time you're able to stream and whatnot, I'm already tired and ready for bed, and I hard have to be getting to bed in order to get up in the morning.
Fair. Tuesday specifically, I can stream any time of the day.
Gotcha. We can.
I don't have any like obligation.
Okay. Might be a possibility, and we can hammer it out a bit more later on. But the other thing is, I've been going for 4 hours, and I think I'm about ready to call it with the stream.
You better do what?
I've been going for 4 hours, and I'm ready to call it with the stream itself.
Oh, okay. Shit, yeah. I was gonna say I'm gonna head over to like Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
Play like a few matches, unless you got that on you. You want to head over to your stream?
I do not have Marvel Rivals.
Goddamn, you fucking shitter. Get your money up, not your funny up.
It's a free game, ain't it?
Yeah, it's free.
See, it's not an issue of money, it's an issue of... Not really my style, I mean...
What? You play League?
Yeah, I play League, not Overwatch.
Nigga, it's not over.
It's close enough. It's more...
It's got payloads, and I mean, it's like Overwatch.
Payload is literally a game mode. And
it is, I know. No,
it's over.
It's better. I played Overwatch. This is better. It's third person, not first person.
And on top of that, if you need even more reason, I play League. I play Minecraft. I play this game. You know why I don't play? Shooters.
Wait, but it's okay.
It's not my cup of
League is
tea.
technically a shooter. Technically, I want to put that out. But but also,
it's not
you
real.
play Valorant. You play Valorant. You lying bitch. You play Valorant.
And I stopped playing that years ago.
But you were playing it for a long time. Hard. You there. I know that was you were my partner. There was like a 5-stack of us.
Because of Cult of Jerry's. And because I'm desperate for the approval of others, but now I don't give a shit. I'm focused on myself. And shooters ain't my cup of tea.
But you like Marvel, right?
I'm not really that big of a superhero guy, really. I'm more...
You like bad bitches.
I ain't a gooner like that.
I promise you bad bitches.
I'm sorry, brother. But
I can get you a pocket healer. I know folk.
And also, League is not a shooter. It's a MOBA. I don't exactly know what it stands for, but I just know.
Massive online battle.
What? Actually, now I'm curious.
Massive online battle.
What is a MOBA? Multiplayer online battle arena.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and is League a MOBA? Yes, League is a MOBA.
Ask if League is a shooter.
Okay. You actually got me curious. Is League a shooter? No, League of Legends is not a shooter game. It is a MOBA, a type of strategy game played from a isometric top-down perspective, not the first-person or third-person view of a shooter. They have one champion, and in that entire game, that kinda plays like a shooter because it's their Valorant character. It's Neon, but in League is a different name, Zeri. But even that champion isn't really much of a shooter, and even furthermore, I don't play her. I'm sorry to crush your spirit.
You. It's so good, it's so rewarding. And the matches can be long or short. Like they can literally be like 4 minutes long or like 30 minutes long, depending on how like good the teams are. Or irritating the teams are, I should say.
Yeah. No,
team dynamics are really important. So, you know, strategy there. Counterplay is there.
See, I've already devoted my time to League. I've earned my right to be pissy at teammates. I don't know.
This could be the sexy side bitch that you don't league with. You don't have to fully leave League. You can make it. You can make it a sweet deal. You can have both. 4-minute matches.
I don't know.
Just lying there on your computer as a little button you can click. You know, just to get in and little fooling around with, get out.
Well, I'm also worried.
Not even that addicting, to be honest.
It just ain't my cup of tea. And even added points, if you had issues with it, brother, I don't know how my PC will handle it, considering it's still running DDR3 RAM.
It'll probably be fine. I don't know what Windows you have. It'll probably
Windows
be fine,
10.
man. Yeah, okay, I have Windows 10 too. It was mainly the update that fucked me, but like, I don't know. Not everybody is having this issue, you know. Like, it's just like 1 out of 10 people. I didn't have it for a long time. That Reddit post I saw was a year ago.
I believe there's a high probability that me just trying to play it, there's a good chance that I will randomly get disconnected from matches from my PC crashing or turning off. My PC is very temperamental for some fucking reason, and yes, I hate it too.
Yeah.
I have lost all
So-
faith.
Dude, please. Please. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't make it. Don't make it. No.
To put this into perspective, you trying to convince me to play a Marvel Rivals is like me trying to convince basically anyone to play League of Legends that doesn't already play.
No one will ever get it then. I'll never understand pleasure. Winning.
Yeah. I don't think I could ever convince you to play League of Legends.
Well, now you can't.
Yeah. The two-way street. Well, it's kind of similar feelings, mate.
But you're missing out. Missing out. You can get so much. You can get.
I could get what?
I can get you so much. You can get so much booty, and kills, and redemption, and valor. Friends.
Sleepy. You're trying to tempt an introvert with people, with social interaction, even if it's online.
You don't have to interact. You know, it's fine. You don't ding and yell at them while you have them muted. But you can.
I'm not a
you
rager.
talk to them.
I don't talk to people.
Then don't talk at all. You know, just nice, best guy. You don't talk at all. You don't need to talk. You don't have to talk. Honestly, you don't have to ping. You don't have to ping, man. That's it. It should be me and you, by the way. It should be me and you. Oh, it is. Me and you. And then just having a little bit of fun. Whatever. As doing our thing. Because we're the best. It's not going to be hard. It's not going to take too much power. They're having hyper focus, you know, and less losing. You know, less losing. Come on, man. So it's very easy to come up with plans as long as my team isn't fucking back shit up, dog, crazy, tax sucking piece of shit. But that's, you know, a 1 in 3 chance that's ever gonna happen. And on the 2 and 3 chances that were on great matches, even on the 1/3 where we're still winning because we're the best, we're gonna have so much fun. You know, so much fun. I promise. I can't guarantee your computer will survive, but I will help you set the lowest possible settings for your computer to render at.
I'm still
in a beautiful way.
I'm still not even if I was tempted, I still wouldn't be hopeful considering lowest settings, Overwatch, an older game. My PC still struggled.
Was optimized. I'll watch it. Oh, it is. Nothing to do with NetEase.
What game engine is it made in?
Unreal 5.
Oh yeah, hell no. I'm
Unreal 5 is optimized.
I don't know, man. At this point, though, I might as well be trying to play the newest Borderlands.
You can't play the newest Borderlands?
Dog, have you seen this shit going on with the newest Borderlands that came out recently? Basically, people with high-ass-end PCs can't even play the game because it's so fucking intensive. Like, I don't know. The hardware demands are insane, but the creator is delusional and saying people just that the minimum requirements aren't that high. People should be able to play it, even though they can't. And in I think I saw that the minimum requirements isolates it down to 18% of users of Steam. Hey, only 18% of it can actually technically play it, according to the minimums requirements. But people with high-end PCs are bitching, and the maker, owner, whatever, CEO is so delusional that they're saying people just need to spend more on their PCs, despite them having the highest, people having top-of-the-line fucking graphics card and still struggling. Hey, and then proceeded to say, then just, if you're having such gun bitch so much, just fucking refund the game. So people are. It's that bad.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm looking at the graphic thing now. RTX 2070.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'll just go
8 CPU cores for processor requires 8 gigabytes of VRAM for graphics. Yeah, nah, bro, they're tripping.
They are.
The recommended memory is 32 gigabytes! Nigga!
They're tripping balls. They're delusional.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I gotta be tripping, bro. How much is fucking...
I don't
what's the minimum for Call of Duty?
Like, that shit is ridiculous. Like, fuck them. I ain't gonna fucking do that shit. I'll just go play on my Switch too.
They should also be determined. Okay, they don't have it for the new one.
I'll go play fucking Kirby's Return to Dreamland, dog. Like, I love that game more than Borderlands.
Sorry.
Fuck their Unreal Engine bullshit.
I didn't know they had a 6 out for Call of Duty, by the way, for Black Ops, and now they have a 7.
Yeah.
Dude, Call of Duty is recommended is minimum is 8 gigabytes, bro, and it's recommended as well.
Yeah.
They're actually tripping balls. They're actually tripping balls. I thought people were gonna be like just bitchy and whiny, but no, that's actually unrealistic as fuck.
Exactly.
Optimize your game, bro. They're trying to push the norm. Nobody wants that shit. It's not deep enough.
Well, part of the issue,
crazy.
It's made with Unreal Engines, and it just ain't the game, like, developer or whatever. Unreal Engines just ain't optimized as it needs to be for it either. Like, optimizing is a bitch with it.
Yes, I'm getting that problem with Marvel Rivals. So, I see that. I feel like that's also like mainly like developer error rather than engine itself. I'm not sure because I feel I've learned with Unreal Engine 4, not 5, but 4, and when I was told it was coming out for 5, it should be very easily optimizable for most rendering, but not this much of a problem. But I don't know what they've been doing lately with the update as opposed to the newest graphic drivers updates. They've been adding a lot of like AI into things lately, so I don't know.
From the just from the overall arching trends of games, all I care about is top of the fucking line graphics. So I wouldn't be surprised if game engines, that's the word, aren't following suit to try and maximize profits from game studios that care only about that, the AAA bastards. Alright, but much love to indie fucking studios that develop games that are just fucking peak. And they make that shit so fucking good. Shout out to all the Silksong homies.
Oh yeah, bro, Silksong is fucking amazing, but one hell of a bitch to beat, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. These fucking bosses are annoying as fuck, and the shit they be doing you dirty. They be doing you dirty as fuck in this game, man. I got a crest, right? I didn't understand that when you get a crest, it resets basically all of your abilities until you get to the bench, and you gotta get through an area back with this new ability you have. And the way it fucking works is it changes up your slashes, and that pisses me off because I didn't know that was gonna happen. And when I defeated this one boss, I was really fucking hard. and he wasn't even a main boss to the storyline. Like he apparently people got to act too. You don't even have to beat the boss. There's one person that watched my streams, never ran into them. I am sitting here fighting this bitch. It took me like a day to beat this bitch, and my reward is getting stuck with this shitty ass fucking crest. Shitty ass crest. That was hard as fuck to get back to a bench with.
Have you played Hollow Knight?
The first one? No, not more than 2 hours.
So I think if it's the crest I'm thinking of, what it might be doing is changing up your slashes to be more like Hollow Knight's. Which
you're probably thinking of the Reaper crest.
That could be. Hey, because I know one thing that was an issue for Hollow Knight players moving on to Silksong was just like the down slash alone, how it does a little angled kick instead of just the downward slash.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I haven't played Silksong, so I don't know the full feeling. I don't know the feeling firsthand. But I could see how that's just like trippy, because like I have trouble. Just in general, I feel like it's hard to properly without being used to it, properly aim downward angled like attacks.
Oh yeah, that was hard to get used to.
And like pogoing and parkour shit, using that shit does seem like a major bitch.
The worst thing about this, right, is that the slash that I'm talking about that I'm defeating the Savage Beast Fly.
Yeah.
Is it doesn't go straight down or down direct either like the Reaper one. It makes you you spin upwards in an arc and then go down past your Y level from when you started the spin.
Oh, what
so you go up and curve down. Yes, while going forward. So it was really hard to get past the roses with this new timing thing where I had to sink down a little bit further just to make sure I hit it right. And if I sunk down far, then when I hit the rose, I wouldn't get high up far enough to get to the platform. Like, it was terrible. I basically got punished.
Yeah. But I still also want... I do still want to play fucking Silksong. I need to fucking do a playthrough of Hollow Knight, but I wanna... I got
Silksong instead.
Well, I wanna play through Hollow Knight regardless. But I wanna my issue is I also wanna record it, and that falls into editing. I mean, I would have to edit it, and I'm back with the fucking procrastination. I just need to get it done, because then once I learn it, I don't have to learn it. I could just do the fun part of actually just editing shit.
Yeah. Well, why don't you just play the game for now and record it as you play it and get it and not being lazy about it.
Partially is preserving storage. Because I already...
The game isn't that big.
Video files take up a decent chunk, and with how much footage I would end up like stocking up on, not to mention the footage I already have on my PC for videos I haven't edited yet. Ugh.
Delete the old videos. Delete any videos you've already edited and posted. Delete those. Don't.
I haven't.
But delete all the
edited anything yet. I need to fucking.
I mean, I was talking about any ones you've posted in the past. Just delete those. I used to keep all of them I posted in the past.
Oh,
but
no,
delete all the ones you are.
I delete shit that I've already posted. I don't have that issue. It's just unedited videos that haven't even been posted yet.
Delete the old ones. Delete those. Because you're likely not going to get back to them. This one, you're not going to get back to them. You're having fresh ideas, and one of the things that's stopping your fresh ideas are old ideas that don't cut. So, like, I think that's part of the reason why your editing probably takes longer, is because you have projects that you want to work on, but you no longer have interest in them. Well, you have new ones, you should at least report them, but also play the game.
Sir, Sir, that doesn't solve the base issue of not wanting to learn editing, period, but at the same time wanting to edit my videos in the first place. I just
Well, yeah, that's a different problem on its own, but if you don't... I was just pointing out that, like, if you don't start with the recording, then you have two problems now instead of one. Now you don't have video and have edit.
Well, I have videos. I want to upload them. I like them. I just need to actually get on the editing thing and itself. I just need to get myself to stop. I just need to finally manage to get myself to stop procrastinating and actually sit down and learn it. Because once I learn it, then things can start flowing again.
Yeah. What are you even trying to learn?
Just... I haven't actually even figured out what I need to learn, but I just... And that's just adding... I don't know. I just need to sit down and actually start trying to edit it. Polish it up.
I can go over
nice.
simple stuff if you want me to, like, send you or go over advice. That's good.
When the time
do you need
comes.
like, do you have a video editor?
See, I need to actually look at video editors that I want to actually use, and I don't actually have any of it figured out yet as part of it, so I need to figure my shit out and get on it.
If you're a beginner, man, like the easy parts are put into very simple UI. You have like keyboard shortcut. That's gonna be like your bread and butter. Not having to press multiple times for simple pasting or deleting it is fine. I have mine binded for S to split it and then D for deleting it.
Okay.
And you can do that easily with CapCut. Like CapCut also has features on it give you very... I think the transcript editor should be free. I could be wrong that it's only for a certain thing or a certain amount of programs uses. Transcript editor would give pauses in your videos or like certain words you want to ban out. Slurs. Someone else said a slur. You need to get it bleeped out. It'll help.
Alright, well, when the time comes and I need some input, some advice, just any help at all, I'm coming to you. Oh, I can guarantee you that. When I'll get to it is another question, but we'll see.
Also, I don't know anything about WF, so if someone brings that up, I can help you with like simple editing and CapCut specifically for UI. But technically as well, and also DaVinci a little bit for what you get from 5 minutes. Can't do it. Can help you with overall. It's very simple. It's mainly just like, taking out that for most simple polishing and making sure the. But if you have great recording audio, then for video, to be honest, and the only thing you're gonna really worry about is more that once you get used to the keyboard, like for video, maybe like 1D for a while.
Alright.
But if you're looking for a specific part, then like, take 30 minutes for a while. Like and that's the part you're doing. You're not really. You don't sound like you're worried about doing B-roll.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I'll figure it out when I get there, but I am ready to call it, sir.
Aye.
Alrighty. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll talk to you eventually. I don't know when. We'll meet again. Don't
Yeah, you just text me whenever.
know
Alright,
when.
or I might be in,
Yeah.
top in. Alright, I'm gonna go play Marvel Rivals and probably watch stuff with Haley.
Sounds good. We'll meet again.
Alright, good run, man. Good.
Don't know
Don't
where.
know where.
Don't know
Don't
when.
know when.
But we'll meet again some sunny day. And won't you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them that I won't be alone. Alrighty. That's enough goofing around. I've been sitting on the screen for 45 minutes now. Probably an hour or so. Dear Lord, we get on tangents. But thank you so much for being here, for watching. Thank you to everyone involved. Especially you, Sleepy, for saving me from my loneliness. And y'all, enjoy your time on this earth. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. Bye, Internet.